Hey everybody, how's it going? John here. What if I could scroll soft portrait design and woodworks? How's everybody doing? It's been a spell, eh? What's everybody been up to? I actually have not seen a lot of you on lately. I've seen some of you, most of you, in various chats and everything else, but I've not seen a lot of you lives. Haven't seen Herb live. I haven't seen Greg doesn't go live. Hey Greg. I haven't seen Charles live. I haven't seen Cliff live yet. Mike, I thought you were getting everything all hooked up. Will's other half was on last night. Where's everybody else been up to? Carmen doesn't do anything. Lydia's been doing a couple lives. Robin's been doing a couple lives. What's everybody else been up to? What have y'all been up to since I took my little break? Huh? Let me know. Um, so I'm starting with the new show profile standard-ish sort of thing. It's not going to be as free and footloose and as it was before. I'm not bringing the hammer down. I'm just saying it's not going to be as frivolous as it was before. We're just looking to have fun. We're not going to be full family friendly, but we're going to try and keep it down on subjects and discussions and stuff like that. We're going to try and keep it wood orientated sort of thing, right? Or mostly wood. But it's gonna end up. We're gonna talk about yarn once in a while, right? We're gonna talk about yarn regardless. Hey, Mishi, how's it going today? Hey, Joe. And so that's how it's gonna work. So we're not gonna try and talk about any politics. We're not gonna try and talk about religion. We're not gonna try and talk about current world events or anything like that. So I'm gonna start off with, hey everybody, I'm sorry for what happened and the way my show went along the track, off the tracks. For it was a long time coming, but I should have reeled it in a while ago. But I do know that I did. I did lose subscribers. I did lose memberships, but I'm glad that the subscribers and members that did stay are here. So thank you and welcome back. Hopefully we get some more back as well. I'm not sure what my numbers are at right now. Not that it's nice to know, but I'm not that really interested in my numbers. I never really have been because I'm more for helping everybody else out there to improve your channels and improve yourselves and improve knowledge. So if anybody would like to share knowledge and be on the panel, let me know and I'll send a link out to you guys. But I'm looking for a moderator and I'm looking for a chat reader, but not every chat needs to be read out, if you know what I'm saying. I will be finishing up projects. I will be starting new projects. I have my table over there is full of, like, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 projects, almost to the finished level right now as it is, and I've been working on a lot of stuff in my shop. My shop is almost fully cleaned up, right? I still got some work to do. I could try. I got to try and reorganize my yarn again now because it's a mess. But we'll see how that works out. And oh, thank you, Joe. Oh, Mishi's been a member for 6 months. 6 months. Holy cow! But oh wait, I got videos still. Just hold on a second. Videos. There you go. Oh. Mishi, 6 months. Wow, thanks. Hey, Larry, how's it going? Hey, Jess. So pretty much, I do have a project I need to get done for. It's for the June 5th. It'll be completed but not sent out. But this is my current project that I need to get done. Everything else basically is on the go for whenever it needs to get done. Um, but we will also be doing the Christmas in hopefully June or Christmas in July auction sale still. That's still a go. I have to finish up projects for that though, and I'll organize that out. I'll basically do it as a silent auction. Prices will include shipping for international shipping as well. If it's within Canada, I'll adjust pricing for that for the winter because I know Greg was asking about that earlier. Um, but I was thinking that I'll cover half shipping international, so therefore prices will be bottom low standard set price plus half a shipping. I'll cover half a shipping for everything else. Silent auction, basically that way it's good to go. And uh, so other than that, if there's any questions, comments, inquiries, throw them in the chat. We'll be sure and answer them for you. If anybody would like to come in on the panel, let me know. I'll send you guys a link. Um, and other than that, I know Jessica will be coming in as a moderator because she's got a whole list of freaking links and stuff. And see, and, I can send a link out to Joe. I can send a link out to Charles as well. And I also got a message from Richard as well. So we'll send Richard a link. We haven't seen Poppy's Woodshop in a while either. So just to catch up. And Herb, would you like to come in as well, just to see, Hey, Annie. Just to see what's going on. Give me 1 second here. Richard, Charles, Joe. Oh, and if you've been blind, what's up with that? Who, what, where? I'm able to drop a lot of links at once on the phone, but I'll get everyone just for a minute. Okay, Jess. Hey Charles, how you doing?
Hello,
How
sir.
have you been? How have you been?
Just printing the heck out of crap, but not doing real good on sale. But what can you do? Eh? Still having a
So how
blast
come you
doing it.
haven't? So how come you haven't been doing any lives? Nobody's been live since I left. Basically, I've been off
Well,
for a month.
my internet situation has changed, so I got to figure out how to get it all the way out to my scrolling station. As far as 3D printing, at the risk of sounding like a whiner, I can barely get 2 or 3 likes on my 3D Drifter 3D group. So I feel like there's not a whole lot of interest there. So I don't know. I'm trying to play it by ear. I'm
Really?
willing to. I just, yeah. I mean, and it sounds like a whiner. There's no other way to say it. But when I post things in Drifter 3D group, I get maybe 2, 3 likes. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe there's not a lot of interest. But it is what it is.
uh, I'm laughing at Jessica's link that she just put in for Herb. It's gonna look different on the screen. See, on the screen looks like fun times over here at Herb's scrolling station, but in the chat it says fun times over here at Herb's scrolling station.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know Herb's still waiting for some more doctor stuff to find out when he can come back to scrolling again. I haven't heard from Art at all though. I know
I
Adele's been seeing Adele in the chats over on my my crochet show, which is actually going pretty good. Thanks for asking. It's okay. I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you about your 3D stuff, but you started off with that, so I don't have to ask about that. But you don't have to ask about my crochet. But I'm gonna tell you about it anyway.
Hello, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie, how's it going?
Hi, everyone.
But,
Hey, Joe.
Hobie still has a sale on. Hobie's got a sale on. It's saying 30% off for for brand new customers if you're buying yarn. Big sale on at Hobie right now. Not sponsored.
Cliff is much better than I am about.
Hey, Joe. Joe's in the background.
About attending lives. I mean, no offense to anybody, I just can't grasp the yarn thing, but I'm not judging anybody.
Yeah, and here's a neighbor alert. Herster's has free shipping this weekend if you spend $35. Just saying.
Yeah.
Your audio is a tad louder or close to the mic or something, Jeff. Sorry. Yeah.
It's too loud.
You spend $35. Spend $35 over at Hirschner's online. You get free shipping on yarn.
It's either
Kevin,
too loud or you're too close to the mic or something. That or maybe I'm just sensitive.
Hey, Tracy.
Hello, Tracy. And Jesse just posted a link to Jeannie's.
Is that any better?
Ish. Yes,
That's
ma'am.
perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It was set all the way up to 100, so I don't know why.
If anybody's here late, we're mainly, unless I'm misunderstanding John, we're just reading pertinent chat. I mean, people talking to each other, or it's playing it by ear. We're all kind of learning new format. It's more family friendly, but it's not like G-rated. But common sense, innuendos, politics, religion, cussing. Gonna eliminate that unless I've misunderstood any of that.
Hi, Jeannie. Hi, Kevin.
No,
hi,
no.
Tracy.
That's about it. I'm just trying to keep it more. It's not PC, but I'm not gonna have to police people in use of I really don't want to say it, the use of pronouns for everybody else out there, and we're not gonna bash other people or other makers or stuff like that from now on, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and I've been guilty of that, so that'll stop.
Hi, Annie.
I will not have an issue blocking people. That's just the way I'm at right now.
Yeah. Well, it's called evolving, finding out what works, mindsets, all that stuff. I lost subscribers when I cleaned it up. Of course, mine's dang near religiously cleaned up. But of course, that involves going live again. But yeah.
But I know basically since the last live, I was quiet for quite a bit, and I wasn't talking to anybody, and I just needed some time on my own.
Hello, Richard.
I'm not sure if I can hear you guys. I've been having trouble with the microphone.
Hi, Richard.
Oh, this is typical Richard. Hey, Richard, how's it going?
Mess around a little bit. Yeah.
Some things just don't. Some things just don't change.
Hello, Al.
Now, Annie says just respect people and let it go with that.
Yep. Greg says I got new internet.
Was
so
working a second ago.
Might like the link, and
there we go.
Sometime in the future to try it out on live. Jesse says we're all here to have lots of fun, and I'd rather do it with all of my friends here in chat. Amen. Hello, Larry. Sorry, I missed you earlier.
Is that better, Richard? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hello, Richard.
What have you been working on? What have you been up
to? Well, besides being blind.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Well, I had injured my left eye a few months ago. Some debris came underneath my glasses when I was mowing my yard with my tractor. Some wind blew up, and apparently it scratched my cornea pretty bad.
Wow.
And pretty much the only way to describe it is if you took Vaseline, put it on a glass, and then darkened the room. That's let's put it this way: the big letter at the top of the eye chart, I couldn't even see that.
Just trying, kind of looking through fog. But
Yeah.
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 I'm glad
So
you're better.
yeah.
What does the
What?
ophthalmologist say then? What's
Well,
the
at the
ophthalmologist
time,
saying?
yeah, it was a scratch cornea, and it took. She was not happy at how slowly it was actually healing. I mean, I was putting steroid drops in, and then having to put some kind of ointment in, and then I became very light sensitive. And actually, this week my eye started acting up again. It still needs to heal inside, but the outside is fully healed. So it's just a little blurry right now. Not too bad.
Hello,
But
Shay.
Hey Shay, how's
it made it
Nancy. Sorry, Richard.
Hi,
made it
Mike.
very
Hey,
difficult
Nancy.
to do anything.
Hi, Nancy.
Wasn't that
So
us, friend?
how
Jesse? Sorry.
how is stuff in your shop been going though?
Slow. Let me grab a few things. I can show you what I've been working on. I'm actually working on 125 toys for an organization that deals with children with cancer.
Hey, Liz.
So, these are just some of the. I'm doing about 15 or 20 toys of each. So these are little racers with little people that come out.
That's cute.
I am actually doing. Where'd it go? I am doing some love spoons for a person that I work with. He is a Turkish officer and just announced that his wife is having a baby. So I'm doing a rattle. I have a bigger one. It'll be a rattle and a love spoon for their family. I just finished that today.
That's cool.
But I'm
Hey,
doing.
is that love spoon the one you started a month ago
Yeah,
on my show?
because I couldn't
Oh,
see.
cool.
I couldn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really neat. That's neat looking. I like that.
Yeah. So
Can you show it up to the screen for a sec? That's nice. Good work, man.
Hey,
That's
Jack,
awesome.
that's a love spoon,
Yeah.
right? Sorry, I'm multitasking. I didn't.
yes.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
So you have the infinity, the heart, the intertwined hearts, the 3 braided cords so that the love is unbreakable. So very nice representation. So I'm doing about 12 or 15 of my little mascot wheeled toys. So I'm working on. That's what I'm going to be working on today, cutting out. Let's see. Actually,
Cool.
let me switch my camera, and I will show you the love spoon that I am working on tomorrow. Let's see if I get the right one.
Hey Shay, how are you doing?
Yeah, Shay is like me,
Shay,
but
has the
dealing
weather
with
improved down there yet?
yeah,
Yeah.
Hi, Shay.
So
a whole bunch
So
of
you
bad weather.
can't quite see it. Let me loosen it up a little bit, and I'll hold it up. So I'm working on I'll be carving this out tomorrow. Get it. So it's a
Cool.
kind of a funky heart with a flower in it. I've already started carving that out. So that's what I'm going to work on tomorrow. But otherwise, that's pretty much it. I've been doing toys here and there when my eye would let me do it. So
Just curiosity, what do you use for hand protection? Do you have a chainmail glove you use, or just a cut
Say that-
resistant glove
say that again.
when you're carving? When you're carving,
Yeah.
do you have a chainmail glove for hand protection, or
Oh.
a cut resistant glove?
No, a cut resistant glove. So this is level 4, A4 ANSI, because I I try to be careful. I always keep my hands behind the blade and go away.
Hi, Cliff.
Mr. Heart of Orion Jewelry has joined us. John, is it okay if I send him a link? I mean, it's your call.
Oh, look, it's the Heart of Onion Jewelry. How's it going, Cliff? What have you been up to?
Heart of Onion and Driller 3D.
Hanging out in everybody's lives. Yeah.
But yeah, I've been trying to finish up a few things that I was unable to do. I forgot what I was trying to cut. Oh, I did a gift for somebody. It was a butterfly garden clock, and my eye was still kind of messed up, and I could not stay on the line. So it was like I just stopped. And I did a spoon for her and her husband, and it was a struggle. It was very depressing, quite
I
honestly.
imagine feeling useless or unproductive.
Yeah, even at work it was tough. I go into work early, and I would not turn the lights on my floor, except for the lights at the far end. So basically, I had one small light, and I was in this dark little cockpit. But my eyes would just water, sensitive to light, and then again, I'm going like this, trying to do my work. It was a mess.
Hello,
But I'm
Carmen.
better.
Well, hello, everybody that we missed coming in the show. I don't think there's anybody I missed though, but
Carmen just
I hope
came
everybody's
in.
doing good out there. I'm gonna get started on cutting my project. I have to get
What do you
cut out, so
have?
this is what I'm working on. Hold on a second. It was in the thumbnail, but it's
Yep.
a memorial plaque.
It's blurry. Can't see it.
And,
There we go.
There you go.
Rita Newman was actually one of my mom's growing up, right? And she lived down the street at the other end of the street from where we grew up at in Borden.
That's a beautiful design.
So her daughter, Raylene, Ray. So Raylene actually has that tattoo on her arm. So that's why she wants that as a memorial for her mom. So I'm working on that.
I like the cursive
Cliff, how are you doing today?
under the picture. Hello.
I heard Jane my glove got her as best as I could.
POTR64 says hello. I caught you live. I don't know who that is,
I
but
believe they go by Potter. I can't remember the actual name.
Hello.
Hi, y'all.
Hello, Bethwin. How are you doing? What's the weather like in Australia?
Is my feet cold to hecky darn freeze over?
There,
Yeah,
I
Cliff.
helped everybody out.
Cliff, I don't know how
Bethwin.
much you heard. It doesn't have
Oh,
to
no,
be. Yeah, okay.
Just be normal instead of normally like me.
it's very, very chilly.
And hello, Mr.
It's Beth Wynn.
Mr. Rusted.
I've only been awake
Yes,
for about
Bethwin.
38 minutes.
Beth, I met the beautiful Bethwin over on Tammy Crafty Peeps shows. Back in my hanging out with the crafter girls, now I'm hanging out with all the crochet girls. And Cliff and Charles.
What have you accomplished in your yarning since your last live? Because
I saw a wash rig.
I don't follow yarn stuff, so that's why I'm asking.
Gilroy Odessa Woodworking and Maker Shop.
That's
Hello.
Al Forte, if you can remember that.
Hello, Al. How's it going today, buddy? What have you been up to?
I noticed you showed a washcloth. I follow yarn people more than I follow yarn stuff.
So I'll start with my yarn stuff right now. So after working on various stitches and realizing that they're the wrong stitch all the way through, all the way along, I was able to do chains. I got like 30 chains on my wall over here. And if you're curious, a chain is basically just a single loop, a double loop. It's a chain, right? And you basically start every project with a chain or a foundation chain. um, After doing various screwing up on loops and stuff and everything else, because what I was doing was I was actually doing slip stitches, which is not an actual. Well, you can finish your projects off with slip stitches, but uh, all my crochet was starting to get too tight until I was corrected on how to do stuff properly. So then I was working on this one, and this one actually only I finished this one over on Jessica's birthday because it took me about 2 weeks to do this much, about a third of it, and then I finished the rest in like an hour and a half. This is a washcloth, and it's actually square. You can tell right there, square.
Be Fit for Faith has joined
Oh,
us.
that's what I was working on that, and then they're
That's
like,
me.
oh,
That's who?
That's actually
then they're
mine.
like,
I
oh, well,
Oh,
why don't
wrong
you
one joined.
try?
Henry Scroll says
Why don't you try doing a half
you
double
can pick the
crochet?
balls.
It's like, okay, fine, whatever. Cool, Larry. I'll take a look at those in a second. Be Fit for Faith. Oh, that's you.
That's
okay.
me. Yeah.
So then I was
Wrong
working
one
on.
logged
They're
in.
like, oh, why don't you try a half double crochet? So I'm like, okay, well, I don't even know how to do one of those. So I watched the video after my show on Wednesday. I was watching the video. I'm like, okay, well, this doesn't look that hard. So I just started working on it, and I ended up with this an hour and a half on a half double crochet. So, and it was actually fun. This is quick and easy, and I'm like, I can now. And apparently, according to everybody that's watching it, they're like, oh, you're everything's squared up the way it's supposed to be. Everything looks like it's all even. So I think I'm doing a pretty good job at it.
I remember when
So that's why
when
I'm
you
doing
were
that.
having trouble even doing a single.
So that's gonna be a headband, and then I think
Jesse just posted a link to
a single
John's
stitch. I know. Yeah.
yarn channel.
Our little boy's growing up.
One other big change is I
Hooks
begged
can
and begged and
change.
begged, and my wife got a Starlink, so that's why I haven't been live, because I don't know how to get it from the house to there.
Hello, Be Fit for Faith.
That's Richard here on the panel.
Okay, Richard.
Well, can't somebody help you?
Somebody help what?
I thought you got it hardwired.
Somebody has a Starlink. You should know how to work it.
No, I haven't.
Oh, right. He
It's
didn't hook it up.
hardwired here. I can't. Before we had two separate connections, and I just wired from my tower to the laptop where I do my saw table, but I would need to find some kind of connection to go from where it's coming into the shop all the way to the laptop. Does that make any sense? Unless there's something simple I'm not thinking
of. You need an Ethernet cable. In other words, you're trying to hardwire.
Hey, Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, I went over there for 2 days because we put it on one side of the roof.
Hey, Marty, how's it going today?
The other.
Hi, Marty.
How you was?
Hello, Moxie.
Yeah, I spent 2 days
The
over there,
whip,
and then they routed
actually
it through the
spelled
attic.
WIT, which is work in progress.
Charlie, you could always just go back and forth with which one's hardwired.
Yeah, but we didn't leave the cord long enough to reach all the way over there, or I would have done that.
Thank you, Jacka. She even called it a kill. Girl. I think she should have her newest one by now.
All right, I got it working finally.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Nancy says she's AFK. Oh, and I know Nancy's been teaching her son Jay crochet as well, and he's doing phenomenal, more than I am. but he's got an awesome teacher there with him
I love their
all the
relationship
time,
too.
so he's got that going for him. But
Well,
Watching
it
Nancy
helps
with her.
that
he's actually if you didn't catch Nancy's live, I think it was. If you didn't catch Nancy's live, I think it was last week. She basically did a walk around of her shop and showed all her miniatures, like room sections that she's done and stuff. And Jay's actually selling his crochet work now.
it's awesome. It's
All right,
also
Larry wanted
easier if
to
you
show
have
his
someone
pictures.
in person showing you how to do it instead of just online too. It's easier that way.
I love watching Nancy with Jay.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome, Jessica.
Yeah, they're awesome together. It's great to watch.
Very good, mommy.
Oh, I know. Nancy from Art with Connie was on my show, showing me how to crochet, and then like in the hangouts and stuff, like we got a crochet hangout where we all hang out stuff too. Joe and Annie, Joe and Joe and hold on a second. John, Jessica, Joe, Jeannie, and Janny.
Okay, okay,
Easy
Herb.
for you to say.
It's the J hangout basically is what it is.
Hello,
And
Jeannie.
yeah, they're always I'm always asking questions. They're always showing me stuff. So, but Larry want to show us some bowls that he was working on.
In
I'll
that,
share that screen with you in a second here.
John, you need to get Starlink. You're all choppy
yeah.
and
Jeannie says it's the J Crew. And if your name doesn't begin with a J, then John will change it so it does.
Well, Cliff will
Yeah.
start us a seed chat. All right.
I'm Jeff. Charlie. Guess you could call him Jarhead.
So these
No, Nancy, you could
Carol
too.
Rothman bowls.
He would
Yeah,
just
Carol
change your
Rothman bowls.
name
Roll
to
saw
a
bowl
J dash Nancy.
that
Then
Larry
you
did.
could be there. He changes names.
John, I couldn't hear you over Joe.
Sorry.
No, I'm not upset. I just
These are some Carol Rothman bowls. Carol
No.
Rothman bowls that Larry did on the roll
Oh,
saw.
Larry. Well, that's nice.
Am I making too much noise while I'm doing this?
No, sir. Not that I can.
Okay.
All the time.
Okay.
I can't hear anything.
All right.
Jessica's moderating like a mug.
Yeah. Yes, Bethwin. It's like a crochet circle because quilters have squares and crocheters have circles.
I think that's one of the changes, Cliff. She's one of the only mods, or at least
Yeah.
with the title of moderator.
Yeah.
The
Paintballers have rings.
POTR. One of them said Nancy can change her name to Jancy so she could go in. So it wouldn't be Nancy, it'd be Jancy. Or the Nancy.
Now, John, you don't have to make me big
Nancy.
screen, but can I show a handful of little bitty prints I just recently did?
You're gonna show it. So I'm gonna make you full screen so you can show your stuff off properly.
Okay, one of them is political, so I can't show it.
Oh heck! If it's the one you just showed me, it ain't that big a deal.
What do you consider political?
The hat.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. You were
That's
talking
fine.
about John's rule. Never mind.
And Angel and a Devil. And Wolverine and Duckpole. Or Duckverine and... Yeah, okay, that's it. And Sam Elliott.
Dead duck.
That's it, John.
Oh wait, bring Sam Elliott forward then.
Ram.
Because so far back, I actually thought it was another. I thought it was another.
Let me try to get some lighting
Freddy
on
Krueger.
here.
Kind of light upward.
I did do Freddy Krueger for China. Trying to figure the lighting out here.
It needs to be up under so you can see. There you go.
Well, it's too bright.
That's perfect. Too much. Right there. that sorry, that is Sam Elliott. That looks just like him too.
Thank you. With or without the hat. This will be my
Oh
first attempt.
man, look at that! His hair too.
Yeah, that's a first attempt at painting. I haven't done it yet, obviously, but that's the one I showed you a long time ago where the head was life size.
I've seen it in person.
And
That's looking pretty good.
POTR said she is changing her name to Jodder so she can join the hangout.
I'll be Jeff Jeering. Hey, I got jewelry's got a J in it. Does that
That'll work,
everything have to
Bethwin.
be a J?
Actually, Bethwin, you can just change it to Jethwin. It'll work too. Jethwin will work.
And then Richard would be Joppy. Joppy's workshop.
Where Gerald sounds stupid and Juden Visions is weird and Jifter Street. I'm tripping over my own tongue. So I guess I'm out.
So, Cliff, I was actually on your website. You have some more pictures on there, but not a lot, not enough still.
I haven't
You been working
taken
on
more
any
pictures. I've taken pictures. I've just, I know I'm still the same excuse. I am working more the courage on to do a live though.
Mr. Yarndall Jerry has joined us. Hello, Jerry.
Joey. Jerry will fit in because he begins with a J. No,
Jerry's former home city had a tornado 45 minutes from me. I don't know how his house fared.
Hi, Jerry.
Did not do so well. No, I've been taking pictures.
He got paid
and I've
for that,
been
so it doesn't matter to him.
I trying to get the courage to go live, hopefully within a month or so. I'm scared. I've been on panels, but I've never been the sole focus, and that's what's getting me. That my camera angles suck.
Yeah, just talk like you are now, and you'll learn as you go. The feedback from the chat and stuff like that.
But there's no good angle with any of my cameras to show me working. If anybody wanted to see that, go ahead, John.
Hello, Jerry. Well, see, but I do know that. So last night I was watching Lego Girl, Will's other half, and Dawn was on there. Dawn's using OSB now, and she's doing a picture-in-picture. So it's got a camera on her, a camera down angle on what she was working on. So you could do something similar to that.
Yeah, I was gonna get with Jerry to learn how to use it. I got a little Stream Deck Mini. I will never be able to get anything like Jerry got, but that's just a little mini thing.
Nancy says she got paints from Plaid for plastic. It's supposed to be used on 3D printed items, so she's going to be painting the little Baby Yoda Grogu thingy I made for her. Good luck, Nancy.
Yeah, Jerry, I got to get with you on that thingy.
What thingy, Cliff?
It's a Stream Deck Mini. It's buttons you push to facilitate stuff. And OSB, is that what you said, John?
OBS.
That's one of the things I've heard mentioned.
OBS is very, very tech. It's above my head.
But once you get it set up, it's not bad.
Yeah. It's only got 6 buttons on it, but it's a start.
Yeah, it's definitely user friendly when it comes to different cameras and different camera angles and stuff like that. You can make it. You can even make it cycle.
And if you haven't, if you're friends with Marty, she's been doing a lot of. She's trying to work on puzzles on the scroll saw and stuff. But she's doing a lot of more work on the scroll saw, and she needs to come on the show once in a while. Now, so as for my what if I could, I'm not doing daily scrolls anymore. It's just too much. It's too much.
I was wondering about that.
I could see it in your face, dude. You were a shell of yourself after a while.
Well, it's hard to maintain too.
Yeah.
It is. It's hard to do daily. So basically, I'm doing weeks on my hooks, whips, and chains channel, and I think I'll be doing probably twice or 3 times a week. Basically, I'll be doing weekends for scrolling though. So that's still a thing. So I'll be doing like regular hangouts and everybody can come in and show what they want to do and do what they want to do craft wise. Doesn't have to be scrolling related, because that's why Charles and Cliff are here. But
real quickly, Nancy, if you're still here, when you go to paint 3D prints, it's much easier if you prime it first. It doesn't have to be brush on prime; it can be spray on. But yeah, it helps. Back to you, John.
No, I've been looking
No,
at
Jerry says he's kind of liking the break from working in the shop nonstop.
Yeah.
The Tuesdays and Saturdays seem to be the best day, as far as on my end of who I'm subscribed to, is the slower days, without stepping on as many toes if I ever start doing lives.
Yeah, when you got a lot of friends and people you support, it's hard not to step on people.
And I apologize if there's a bunch of air noise behind me. It's very hot here. It's already 93.
There's actually a heat advisory in Texas or our area today. I don't know what that came from. The wind, I know.
So
Shay's been dealing with. Go ahead.
Tornadoes and weather and stuff.
Yeah,
bad.
Texas too. My area, sideways wind, but Jerry would have gotten 45. I don't know. He got a bunch of weather where he used to live.
So as I'm working on this butterfly, because I'm doing the butterfly first. As I'm working on this butterfly, I'm trying to layer, like I'm trying to Johnify layer the way I think it needs to be done. I'm actually going to color this with colored pencils. Pencil crayons. Just to make the colors stand and pop out more.
Yeah.
Your former neighbor is it? Sorry, John.
Former neighbor.
So far, I'm working on 3 layers so far. So there's a base layer, and there's a second layer, and then I got a third layer so far. And I'm cutting out this set of flowers here, and then there's going to be another set of flowers on top of that. And I'm going to put a wire for the antenna, and then I'll be coloring it all with colored pencils. And then I'll be cutting out the individual letters as well, and cut out of this 1/4-inch walnut.
Jerry, are you sure your house
is still, I still got to laminate back and forth.
Greg's likes your new or says all the best on your new format. Potter says very pretty, and wants to know what brand colored pencils you're going to use, or is it brand specific?
I actually have to find them. I actually have to find my set of pencils. I can't remember where I put them in my shop somewhere. Oh, they're there. Scholar.
That's a lot.
I would prefer. Oh, sorry, Prismacolor. I would prefer Stadler, but I can't afford Stadler colors.
Yeah, they're big in the art industry.
I prefer grease pencil as well, but that's another pricing thing. Because I know I can pick up Michael's when I'm shopping for yarn, but I'd rather just look for yarn or supplies.
Don't grease pencils melt better than colored pencils?
I'm not melting them.
Okay. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm not melting them. I'm actually coloring with them.
Oh, okay. So you're actually doing what they're designed for. And Potter says you need oil-based pencil.
Nancy says, "Oh my God, I thought today was Friday. I need to go back to bed and start over."
I have a question. I had to buy another rim for a spare on my truck way back, and they wrote in grease pencil or something like that the numbers on the chrome rim, and multiple car washes. It's still there. What the heck do I use to get that off?
Have you tried hand scrubbing? And I'm not trying to be.
I have not, because
that would probably work, because it's just grease. It's like a crayon. You should be able to scrub it right off. I don't know what it actually means hand wash. I need to hand wash my truck because that hood.
And Jerry says Prismacolor is a good pencil. Nancy says she uses Prismacolored pencils. And POTR says oil-based pencil, John, works nicer with the wood.
Hi, Joe.
I've used
Hi.
these before, back when I did my Kiss Dynasty, and they actually blend in pretty good with the because I sand down the wood so fine up to 320, I believe it is. That they penetrate the wood enough, and I can still blend with them.
I'm going to go ahead and let Joe read the comments because that way we know who's
It's
reading them.
okay. It's okay. I'm crocheting if you want to go for it.
No,
Yeah.
I just didn't want to step on you.
No, you're not stepping on
Read the
anything.
comment.
Larry,
Go ahead if you want to.
already. Yarn. Jerry says a little gas on the rag, Cliff, and he's probably not wrong. But I would just try scrubbing it first with a Scotch Brite. Larry says I use Prismacolors myself, and he even spelled it Canadian. Potter says Prismacolor is okay, but I could send you some delicious ones. There are colorways. Wait, are there any colorways you are using?
No,
Here in Canada, when we talk, holy crap! Sorry, a bug just landed in the midst of my work. Go ahead.
Hello, Connie.
it's just whatever project I'm working on at the time, basically, is what I'm using. Because the thing is, that I will still use paints and crayons and colored pencils and stains. So it's just a variety of whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Oh,
You don't have to
mhm.
send me anything, Bethy.
Hi, Connie.
Hello,
Keep having
Connie.
a hello, Connie. I keep having a dang moth dive bomb my rings, and it's all pretty, and I don't want to. Go ahead. I'm better now. Ah, I caught him. Haha. You must die. Some of them monk. Okay, never mind the problem. No, I was going to say in Canada, everything we spell includes you. Sound all sappy and stuff. It wasn't funny now. Wasn't funny then.
Jerry says got to run get food. See everyone in a bit. Hopefully, be careful, Jerry. Yeah, John. The difference between my old internet and Starlink, I had maybe 20 at most
Download.
download, and now I average 100 to 200. So
Nice.
I'm telling you, if Starlink had a referral code, I'd
Well,
be rich. Because now his neighbor's considering getting it. And if they do have a referral thing, I'm going to be a little upset.
See you soon, Jerry.
I miss you already.
Billy Joe Royal.
Oh, I found two snakes in the last time I mowed. I saw a copperhead. Today I saw a cottonmouth.
Good Lord, where was that?
Where the sidewalk from the shop turns to go to the house. Ginger had it cornered and was barking and would not stop. So I saw what she was looking at.
Good Lordy.
Darn near matched the ground.
That's what they do.
Then I grabbed the shovel to dispose of it, and then it went under the house, which there's not supposed to be room to go under the house. It's not a mobile home. Charlie, soon I may need your help over here.
Sorry you're breaking up.
Mom's been wanting me to clean out the gutters, but it's a pretty big ladder. I'm gonna want somebody to steady it for me and hold it and stuff while I get stuff out the gutters. It shouldn't take long. Also got to take the gutter covers off because there's no trees to worry about anymore. So I'll pencil you in.
I would leave the gutter covers on. I mean, better safe than sorry.
I would too, but you know, Mama logic.
Oh, Mom wants them off?
There is none, yeah. He said, I don't want the fascia of the boards to get rotted. There's literally. Yes, dear.
But you know, the gutter covers stop the gutters from filling in with leaves and stuff, right?
Yeah. But
So that way you
the
don't have to
gutter
clean the
covers
gutters out
are
and they don't get
covered.
plugged up.
Yeah. The gutter covers are covered with sticks and leaves, is what she's thinking. Personally, I disagree, but you know, it's not my house.
Larry says I made my dad a walking stick eagle head and oak leaf pattern. down the shaft and colored it with Prismacolor pencils. Good deal. I'll be right back. I'm going to check the status of my current.
Hey, John, for somebody that's not into crochet, I got most of my friends are crochet girls is now, or crochet people. Most of them are female, but that just happens to be the crowd I know the most of. Oh, you probably know most of the same people.
So, Cliff, have you noticed though that basically every show you go on to or every show you're watching lately, whether it be yarn, um, everybody's wearing a fucking Heart of Orion bracelet.
Yeah, I love that.
Everybody is wearing a Heart of Orion bracelet.
I'm still working on Dawn Aaron. She's actually wanted to order something for her anniversary, but you know, I don't want to. I'm not the type that if you say you want to do an order, I don't come try to find you and stalk you. I just will remind you from time to time and hope I don't bother you.
Yeah.
And I saw Pam Ski wearing hers on a thingy yesterday.
I've
Connie said I'm
seen
not.
several.
But you said, oh, you saw several.
Yeah, I've seen several would be wearing them.
I just made
Actually,
one for
I haven't had the money to order one yet, but I will one day.
yeah, Gareth sent me a picture of his mom. Gareth is Archie,
yeah.
the one that you sent off to our Welsh friend,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wales.
I just sent one to Joseph, Moonlit Boss. I think it just got there today. And I made one for Mrs. C's cottage. That's just the only way I feel like I can give back. And yes, I'm not gonna lie. There's some networking and you know influencer stuff in there, but it's mainly.
Don't be ashamed of it.
I said I like you. You want that, right? I understand, Connor. There's a hell. I'm still wearing the same bracelet I made about 4 or 5 months ago. I don't know exactly when I made it. I mean, it's seen better days as far as wear and tear, but by God, I forgive me because I know the guy that makes them. I might be able to sweet talk him.
I wear compression gloves too, Connie.
I'm wondering if I should. I forgot to take my meds yesterday, so reflux woke me up. Then I herped up my supper. Thought I'd share that. I'm gonna go smoke. I can't show my sign because it'll be laying on rings in place. I made some more rings now that you've gone closer to family friendly, John. Thanks a lot. Did I say making more rings or more signs? Because it's more signs is what I meant. Nice and warm out here.
Yeah, I had to turn the air
Yeah, we've been having good weather lately.
conditioning on my shop.
Finally got around to making more signs, and now I can't show them anywhere. Maybe I'll just have to start making my own lines. Yeah, I've made one step, John. I've started taking pictures. I'm worried about the amount of snakes we're coming across because there's got 3 dogs running around here, man. Is there a wasp in the house, Joe?
Is there what?
Is there a wasp in the house?
No, they're playing video games. No walk
I know
yet.
we got some lurkers there. Let's play a video for them.
Ouch.
It's quiet.
And here I thought those days were behind me. It is quite
Real
a
feels
fills
already
the hell up.
107, not doing a lot today, Marty says. 107. Who was it that posted yesterday was 122 in
Oh,
somewhere in Texas? Who posted that?
In the air
It
is love it.
was in our chat group. It was
hello,
like
Dutch.
noon. It was like noon, and it was like 122 in San
Angelo?
Texas. San
San
Andreas,
Antonio?
Texas.
San Angelo or San Antonio?
Oh, that's hot.
San Angelo, maybe.
San Angelo is the west of me. See,
Hey,
my
Cliff, help me out. Who's a Dutchman?
that'd be Mike.
It's Jeff, by the way. Hey, Jeff, how's it going, buddy?
Hello,
God
hello,
dang it!
Crystal. Hello, Arthur.
It's been a while. I'm out of practice.
Hey, Crystal.
See, it's here. It says it's 88, feels like 101, but it's hotter than that because I've got a thermometer. The phone says it's 88.
Wait, is Art here? Where's Art?
Arthur just came in that I saw. Arthur LaBelle or Level.
Oh, hey, Art. How's it going, buddy?
Oh, all right.
What have you been up to? Would you like to come in and join us?
Hello.
Hello, Charles. Tornado and floods hit Mexico.
I was trying to
Oh my God.
do an alien with a football jersey on, and the numbers are a little fluffy, so I gotta do a solid font instead of the outline one.
It says here humidity will make high feel
Art.
like 107.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. It's very
Art, trust
steamy
me,
out
you don't have to have anything ready. Because Charles never has anything ready. Doesn't have anything ready. So we're good to go.
Hey, I'm working though.
You look like you're working hard.
I'm opening. Well, not at the moment. I'm opening rings for a damn necklace.
You still haven't worked out the smoking thing yet, eh?
I need to work.
Hey, Cliff, here's an idea. Here's an idea for you.
Oh God.
How close is your nearest window to your desk?
Very close, but Mommy won't allow it.
Yeah,
Mommy
shatters dreams.
I'm like, Mommy, it's a shop. And she said, no, it makes everything all brown and sticky.
Well, what I was thinking though is if you run a tube from the window to your desk, then you can just exhale through your tube. It'll go right outside the window, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Just a
the
piece of
cigarette in your hand or ashtray is gonna.
We on the same page, bro.
It's supposed to rain from Monday through Saturday.
My mama's in a whole different book. I mean, I would smoke more if I smoked at my desk, but
I do.
enjoy it.
I average 2 packs a day.
I do too, and that's smoking at the dump.
I guess
my ex-wife is slowly but surely ordering a bracelet, anklet, necklace, earrings set, and she's one of the only ones that I trust to pay me out over time now.
See, Jessica says currently in San Angelo, Texas, 122.
Yo.
Yeah, Arthur says I'm a little busy at the moment. Connie's crocheting.
Herb says Ventahood. Like you see over a stove.
Yeah, I'd love to have one of those. I
Yeah,
thought I'd talk her into it.
Hello, Monrose. I don't know how to tell how hot it feels because I know, well, I guess that would be heat index, but the app I went to didn't show me the heat index. It's 87, but it's very steamy.
Yeah, see, my thermometer shows it's 93 outside, so that means the air is actually lava.
Yeah, and Marty says rain. Dang, I'm heading north on Tuesday.
In case y'all haven't noticed, I'm not using my TV as a monitor anymore. I'll show you what I'm working on right now. It's a necklace version of
I couldn't tell the
this.
difference, but
Necklace, it's supposed to be red, silver, and black. Why do we get a bunch of darkness? God dang it. It's black with red and silver. Somebody subscribe to my channel. Thank you. All right, then. I shall go to the boring camera angle now. Oh. Guy.
my back is killing me. That bursitis shoulder blade area. No, I'll be okay.
Hurts. I'm running low on classes again.
That's just dirty.
Thank you. No, John, I actually recorded what I thought was going to be a couple of short videos. And then when I realized, because I was making a pair of earrings, and then when I looked at the recording, most of the weaving I was actually doing was almost falling off the bottom of the screen. So it was basically a waste of time. Hello, Mr. Arneal Media.
Hello, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
I was upset. I finally was making a video.
So your videos were out of screen.
Well, apparently I was trying to make it to where the rings I was pulling from and the work was all on the screen. I guess I should have focused more on me working the rings rather than picking them up. I mean, you can see it, but if like the line where the video is loading and stuff was showing, then you wouldn't be able to see much.
Okay.
And I was upsetted, but I figured out I could, once the rings are open, I can make an earring in about 20 minutes, bracelet in about 45. So I've learned some things about myself. But I made an effort. anybody needs a website, you contact Mr. Harnell Media.
Yes,
By
sir.
God. And if you ever take all your pictures, they'll get work on it.
Deadly. I haven't done a dang thing for my website. I can barely get likes on my own group. Except Cliff and Steve Nealon and a couple others. Yes, I am winning.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing this live last night because I was up till 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, you,
I was in my shop
you
till
posted the
what was I doing
notice room, didn't I?
I was up pretty
Yeah,
late
because
myself.
I'm pretty sure I was in my shop. I was in the shop till 1:30, I think it was last night or this morning.
See, this is why I've been scared to do live. Is when I'm doing my work, it's out of freaking frame.
Move your camera there.
Yeah, but then I don't know. I don't know how much people care about seeing actual weaving either.
But only one way to find out there, Cletus. Some people do it just to be alive. If you indeed go live.
I'm working on the courage.
Well, I mean versus recording.
Well, Steve, but Cliff, what's the difference between what you're doing now and what you're doing on your own show? You'd be doing the exact same thing. You just want
Yeah.
somebody else there to help you out as well.
Well, I
Right?
think
Well,
he
I don't know.
wants
It's
You're
people
not
not
to
doing
be
even
any
able to
different
help.
see.
now.
It's being the sole focus is what makes me nervous.
Well, that, and I think, people might get bored seeing just his face. I think he wants people to see what he's doing.
I don't even know if they want to. Hell, I don't know. It seems different when I'm on a panel with people than just by myself. But I also I want to be more of the focus, but I don't want to be more of the focus.
Well, you won't know till you try.
I know.
Well, just put your camera out of focus.
Ah, shoot. No, that's I am trying to work on the courage. I've been meditating and stuff, not. But there's no better way other than by just looking to do a recording and then go back and watch it and realize my nails was dirty. I probably shouldn't have recorded that.
You can use StreamYard to record.
I did that. That's what I actually used it.
Well, then you should have seen on camera.
I was looking down at my rings and stuff. I was just trying to see what was in frame.
Yeah, occasionally glance up, and that won't happen.
So when I started it,
Well,
my hands were in frame. I
just
just
turn
didn't
on that.
keep them holding. Yeah.
Turn on that pretty filter. Turn
on
the pretty filter, and it'll clean your hands up. The pretty filter.
But I realized that when I got my hands in frame working, I was holding them out a little bit more than I actually do. So I spent most of the video just. Marty said, Cliff, make a working square when you work. Your hands need to be so we can see it. Then just label it ASMR and don't,
That's a very good idea.
Should I put tape around the?
I've seen some of the crocheters when they do tutorials on their table. There'll be an X and tape, and that's where they know their hands need to be around.
I've also coming up with another problem. Is my webcam that's above? If I
Hello,
swing it,
Mike Kim. How's it going?
hello, Mike. Hello, Elaine.
What about your above camera?
It's on the little hinge where it pivots. It's not staying where I put it now. It doesn't seem to have any way to.
Maybe try to come up with a
Blew it.
different or blew it like
Hello,
what's his face?
China.
Richard.
Hey,
Hello,
China.
Sorry.
Hey, Elaine.
China, your Freddy Krueger
damn.
should be there by
Elaine's
Tuesday
here.
if the tracking is
Hey,
accurate.
Elaine.
I told her. Then again, Moonlit was supposed to be there yesterday and not today. So it'll be Tuesday or Wednesday, China. And she wants you to consider doing a Mike Myers and a Jason show. Go ahead, Mr. John.
Jason Voorhees.
So Marty actually has an idea for you. She says, make a working square where when you work, you know your hands need to be so that you can see it. Then just label it ASMR and don't say anything.
Yeah, it's something to consider. The problem is my eyesight. That's what's making everything, because like I have to look over my glasses to work on the rings. I have to look through my glasses to pick up the rings. So there's two totally different.
Another, if at any point you're trying to teach how you do the jewelry, Cliff, and I'm not saying I'm an expert, but when I teach, I'm very thorough. Just every thought you have, say out loud. Just say, I'm doing this because, or I stopped doing it this way because, everything you're doing, tell people why you're doing it, how you're doing it, what you learned from doing it another way, blah, 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 blah.
I think I'm going to do better answering people's questions because coming up with what they might want to know.
Yeah.
And I don't ever think I should be teaching it because
I thought that about scrolling, and a lot of people say I inspired them.
No, he's buying a bracelet.
I even inspired John, but he won't say it. I'm just kidding, John.
I guess I should move my phone off the screen.
You
inspired
me?
Yeah. I gave you and Russ clarity both to start on live streams. Just saying. I need a little bit of credit somewhere. I want to feel important.
John, you know the person that just ordered. Rita.
Who?
Leno's Design, Rita.
Yeah, Leno's Design by Rita, yep. She's over in Sweden too.
Oh yeah, there she is. Well, hi, Rita. I just got your
There you go. See, you just gotta mention people when they show up once in a while. Hey Rita, how's it going?
Man, I almost started singing.
If she's in Sweden, that may be. I just actually did a map plotting all my orders the other day.
Is Jessie in here? I thought I heard her voice.
What, me? You thought you heard me?
No.
Yes, I'm here.
Jess has been here for a while.
I was probably why I stepped away.
Hello. Girl, don't be talking and stuff.
I'm hearing all kinds of voices.
I'm here.
There's so many.
I hear
the voices
all
in my
the
head
time.
sound pretty.
Oh, what they tell me to do.
All the voices in your head are completely normal. It's fine.
Did you ever get to see your logo, Jesse? I don't mean to.
I still haven't opened it. I haven't opened it. I told you I was not going to open it until you were there. So no, it's still in the package.
I'm here
and waiting.
Oh, she's in Norway now.
I have patience.
I don't.
I don't because I'm not a doctor. So
I usually don't get gifts. So when I get them, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, no, I can promise you. Nope, still in the package. Completely sealed the way you've sent it.
Well, at least you know what it looks like. Not in person.
I do.
Yeah, you've seen it.
Rita, if
what?
I heard that.
That's a root.
Rita, John, if you mind if I conduct business on your show as far as specifics? It's mainly because she did it by email, and I figured it'd be faster this way.
My China,
Sure, that'll work.
Send you a message.
She said she measured around her wrist and it is 7 inches. I would suggest 7 1/4 to 7 1/2 as far as comfort, but you're the one that knows how tight you like them. Yeah.
Oh, so Cliff, your sizing chart. Just out of curiosity, when you size, you're including the clasp, right?
Yes. 7.5. Okay.
Okay. So I think honestly, I've heard feedback that when you do your sizing, you should actually do your sizing from your chain to chain and then add your clasp onto that after.
Well, I used
So
to think
your
that
seven
too,
and a
but when I've
quarter,
seen,
I would say would be your chain size, and then put your clasp onto that.
oh, okay, because I've read people's reviews of other people's products on Etsy, and they'll say that they didn't tell me that they weren't including the clasp on that, so it's too loose. So I was trying to choose the lesser of two evils.
Well, the way I say it is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
See,
Just go
because
by feedback. Go ahead.
reviews I've heard, because reviews and feedback that I've heard is that they're too tight.
On mine?
Yes.
Why they not telling me?
Like even
I've
mine,
never
right?
understood that either. Why don't?
When I give you my when I give you my measurement, right? So
Hmm.
I still have two rings on mine because I like it a little bit loose, right? So if I actually do the clasp up the way it's supposed to be, it'll be like too tight in one spot and not move at
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Now, say, and I'm not trying to start anything, but when people say, I heard, I've never understood when people don't go to the source. That's how they adjust, is to go to the source saying, can you do it this way? I recommend blah, blah, blah. So that's perplexing to me.
I mean, the majority that I think I've sold to is said it fits perfectly, but maybe I should add a quarter of an inch and then the clasp, or I can just ask each individual customer. That's something to consider.
My little Lego.
Hello, Will.
Hello, Will.
I'm just surprised somebody didn't tell you, Cliff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they may be afraid they're going to hurt my feelers or something.
Could be.
I'm not
Could
afraid to
very
hurt
well
your
be.
feelings. I'll do
Yeah.
it. I'll do
No,
it in a
it's
second.
some people. It's like I don't want to be like I don't appreciate it. It's a little bit snug. Yeah, I can get that. I'd probably deal with it.
Communication's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be some communication there, possibly, just to let you know, maybe make it just a tad bit bigger.
Yeah. I mean, Darn Yarndall said that hers fit a little snug, but then it loosened up over time. Yeah, I guess I'd.
But Rita wants you to send her a PayPal invoice.
Okay. I'm assuming it will be from the email that you sent from Rita.
And Greg wants to know if you opened the Nancy package yet, John.
No, I have not opened my Nancy package yet. I have not completed her order yet.
Y'all are way more patient than I am.
I've been working on other projects, and I'm sorry, but I know her birthday is coming up right away too.
By the time
but it hasn't been a year yet.
Come to get it. Yet. Let's see, I must have been out of the loop. You said something.
I'm still under the.
Sorry.
I'm still under the 1 year mark for that project.
You said something about Herb needing doctor's permission to get back to scrolling. What do I not know?
Okay, so Herb can explain his update if he wants to in chat. But as far as I know, when I was talking to him last weekend, is that his boot is off, but he reopened his stitches, so he still can't put any weight on his foot, but his boot is off. He reopened his stitches, and the doctor just doesn't want to get any more infection in it, so he still can't scroll saw for another week or so.
Okay, so it's impurity type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herb.
I just letting Rita know I emailed you because I need to get some specifics so I have a clue how much it costs for shipping. And I don't want you to have to do it out here in the public. But yeah, knowing that some people are getting them a little snug and some people they're perfect, I guess I'm thinking I should at least add in 1/4 of an inch before I add a glass.
Or just give them instructions on how to loosen it if needed, or tighten, I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you remember that cute little monkey picture I showed you?
I do appreciate the input though, John. Yes.
I can give you instructions on how to loosen it. To loosen it off, though, put it into a vise, one end, clamp it down, and take a screwdriver, crank on it, and it'll loosen it right up because it'll be all.
It is
cool.
cool.
Looks slightly different.
I won't lie, it's pretty cool when I see somebody wearing a piece.
So that monkey clip is a design I'm working on right now. That's why
that was cute as heck. Hecky darn. Okay, y'all hold my messages. I'm gonna be smoking and doing business. It sucks not being able to use my sign, man. It messes up my range. I gotta figure out is Wales or Norway further away from me? I think they're roughly the same distance.
Do you love me?
Guess I'll find out when I put the ad.
Mike, we're cleaning it up a little bit so I can't read that. I don't know. I'm still feeling out John's new format. Innuendo type stuff.
Trying to not be so
Grass.
gutter mouth. Trying to clean it up a bit. I appreciate your jovial jocularity and humor.
I've always liked jocular.
We appreciate your big words. Jeff says he has to clean up his shop.
I used to do dictionary word of the day, and jocular was one of them.
It's in the delivery and the context is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
But we love you.
And you are hilarious, sir.
Looks aren't everything. And I'll eventually get your dang name. All your names.
Ooh, this one looks neat.
Have you figured out Jeff's name yet?
Yes, Jeff.
Okay. I was wondering.
I'm making these out of ash.
Cool.
Boo.
Oh man.
I'm not a fan of cleaning my shop either, Jeff, so trust me. My shop's like an obstacle course.
Man, if I had to pronounce her address, I'd be in trouble.
So it's not in Zimbabwe?
Well, she's staying in Norway right now.
Oh, so there's probably all kinds of consonants together.
I'm going to put that into Google Maps and see how far away I am.
Do you love me?
Archie's was just under 5,000.
Elaine says, beauty is in the heart. My heart's plumb Georgia.
Google Maps is not liking it.
This is half the monkey I'm working on. Isn't he cute? Okay.
It's not going to give me directions.
Jeff says, well, I haven't done anything in the shop for months. I'm just posting old videos I had taken before I left for my trip last year. Will is leaving us. Thanks for dropping by, Will.
Sorry.
Rita says, I normally live close to, she didn't hiccup, I don't think. I normally live close to Amanda Scraptastic Crochet. We're caught up. Go ahead.
You normally do?
It is further than
while
Wales.
You move away, though.
Okay, Rita, I'll get with you as soon as I can put a test in. As soon as I get done smoking, I'll check Pirate Ship and see how much shipping will be. I normally don't charge shipping, but when it's out of the country, I kind of can't afford it. I know to Japan, which is roughly the furthest from me, it would be like $59.
Well, I paid $20.50 to ship.
Well, that was weight and size of the package.
Yeah.
It's 17 to 20 something to ship to John and Robin. But my my jewelry is in 54
which
different
is weird because
locations.
It was cheap. It was cheaper when you sent it to Archie, right?
I think so. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's like royal word.
It's crazy. But I can't believe that how fast it got to him. God, it's a sun out here. Come on, Buster. Tell me about blonde dog.
That's what I meant by steamy. It's very, very steamy.
Come on, bud.
There's even a heat advisory.
Yeah, it's the humidity that gets you.
Wow.
Make sure my blonde dog is in the.
If it ain't rain, it's heat. Good googly moogly.
Yep. I don't need them to
Yeah,
fried out there.
Yep.
Yeah, we've definitely got the snake. Okay, let me. Oh, this could be bad.
Adele, hello, Adele, says, hey, John, about time you came on. Just kidding. Good to hear my jam. Thanks. Got to hear my jam. Rita says, yes, John, I live in Sweden, but I've been taking care of my parents for 3 years and stayed here for 1 year. So I really look forward to going home in 2 months, 1 week, and 5 days. Not that she's counting. I added that part. Mike says, what the... Oh, I thought he was censoring himself. What's the cicada situation? Like where you are, Charles. I haven't noticed anything yet, Mike, but I'm hearing about a lot of issues.
I haven't seen any yet.
They're saying the same thing with Virginia. They're supposed to have 2 different broods coming out this year, but nothing yet.
I haven't seen anything or heard anything.
About
Usually you
nothing.
can hear the crap out of them. They're not real quiet.
No.
Well, I couldn't live in Norway just because I couldn't pronounce where I live.
Just spell it.
This is for Adele and all the other lurkers out there.
If you've been here before, you knew that was a coming. That dang song stuck in my head because of Clip's stupid playlist. I don't even know why it was on there.
Which one?
Do you love me? Hello, Connie.
No, that was just era of music. I just figured if you want to go back to that time, then there's your way of.
Like Paula Abdul or something.
Yeah.
Not a bad.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make the label now so that I'll know.
Now both the Connies are here.
Hello, Connies. Okay. It's hard to figure out how to type this into pirate ship.
Cliff, why do you have my desk so cluttered?
Something to do. Golly. Okay, I'm about to email you back, Rita.
No, wait, 2 more levels.
Herb says it's break time. Somebody's motorcycle is driving me crazy. Are they revving it? Look at me, I'm cold.
Are you talking about Pam?
Pam has a motorcycle?
This is the way he uses this phrase all the time where she just won't stop.
No, John, just yesterday I plotted points on a map to see where all I've shipped in 54 different locations, but some of them have multiple. And it was kind of cool to see them on a map.
How many different countries?
Cool.
Yeah, there's 3
3,
different countries.
4.
U.S., Canada, and Wales.
My patterns have been all over the world.
See, I don't know if Wales is Wales a country?
Hello,
No.
Dale. Yes, I do need help, Rita, and I just emailed you. No,
Don't tell the Welsh that they're not. I mean, it's part of the UK.
They do not like that address.
Right, but they do. You know, you figure the prince is the Prince of Wales.
Yeah. Well, I just saying it the way it was told to me when they were.
Yeah.
So
Well, Cliff, go ahead.
Wales is a country that forms part of the island of Great Britain. There are 3 countries that
and
make
I'll
up
be the first
Great
to
Britain:
get.
Wales, England, and Scotland are the UK.
I didn't even know that.
Cliff, why are you having trouble with Rita's address?
Because if I put it in, it doesn't act. I can't tell what's the street, what's the city.
Oh,
and the pirate ship can't figure it out either. That's why I'm asking.
When I sent John those lithophane things, I didn't know what went on what line because it's set up different in the U.S.
Yeah, well, he wrote it to me,
It's
and
pretty
it
much
figured
the
that
same,
out.
though.
Yeah,
Ours was like please put in actual address. No, it tries to self-fill based on the address you're typing in, and it has 0 suggestions.
It's like I got nothing.
But this is what I'm making a necklace version of now that I've got.
Well, it's like when you got to put down a phone number as well. Because they got like 28 numbers for the phone numbers, whereas instead of the regular 10, right?
Y'all zip code is even trippy. Postal code, excuse me. Yeah, but hers, it. If I had to guess, and this is without saying it, it looks like her name, and then it looks like it would be a street and a number, and then it's a number, and oh my god. And I'm not blaming her. I'm blaming Pirate Ship. Can't even figure it out.
You got to move to where he can figure it out. Rita, just saying.
Think of the devil.
Good to see you again, by the way, John.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Did you get to see me though? That's the thing.
Yeah, I miss seeing your glorious, handsome face.
Yeah.
You say that to all the ugly guys, don't you?
Hello, Robin.
Did you feel love there?
Robin has joined us.
Robin, why were you here at 4:00 in the morning?
That's what she does. Her and Jason Rikoloff. Although he wasn't here this time. Hola, Martiza.
It's Maritza.
Oh, it's Maritza. Why did I say
Maritza?
Martiza? I have just dyslexic.
No. Martiza.
Well, I read too fast. I actually got new glasses, but they're not all that good. Robin says I was on the comic battle thing, and it was early. I was up at 5:45 a.m. I won! Exclamation points. Sorry, Marie. Sorry.
Would you win, Robin?
I think Robin's keyboard keeps sticking on the last letter.
Now this is crazy
Hey,
because
Robin.
the way she just explained it to me, it's like there's no state. I've got a street, a city, and a zip code. But oh my lord! Holy crap, Robin! Hello, Robin.
Bragging rights is what she wanted.
I guess I should go back to doing business. I'm gonna need a stiff drink after this.
Me and John know about them bragging rights when it comes to them scroll offs. John got tired of winning, so he let me win once.
Well, hell, you are after that.
We'll let him think that anyway. He just forgot I took a break from being a master.
I feel bad for Rita because she's finally ordering, and I'm being, well, I'll say my country is being, and pirate ship is being.
Rita says we don't write the state, but if they want it, you just add Lingdall in it.
That's what the city was, I thought. Oh my God! Well, Rita, I sent you a photograph of what my screen is showing, and if I need to move anything, let me know and tell me where to move. Oh my God!
You might get your package there, Rita. Saying.
Oh, I'll get it there. Just gotta. I might need directions to your house. These dang Americans.
Do you love me?
Do you love me?
You got that song stuck in my head. We're gonna have a problem.
You know what happens if you know what happens if you start singing though, right, Charles?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I upset her.
Richard's gonna singing, he'll hit those high notes, and then everybody's got to turn their headsets down and pick him off the show. You won't get the words right.
I keep singing the one
I
line.
get demonetized.
Well, no, it's only copyright infringement if you sing good. I wish YouTube allowed karaoke music, man, because I'd have a ball just recording videos for the sake of recording videos.
I will be back momentarily.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get that in the frame. BRB.
Okie dokie. Except it's
Okay,
behind
okay.
your name tag, just saying.
Oh.
For Perfection, sir.
Wait a second.
Move it to your right.
Wait a second.
There you be. Well, come on now. Yeah, now you get a hold of it right there.
Rita, right. I promise I'm not quite this mentally challenged. It's just.
He kind of is.
Well.
Yeah. Robin says she just ate the best food. Oh, hey, look, hey, let's talk about food right now. Bar burrito. Do you have that there, John? Yes, we have a bar burrito here, and I actually do not like them. They're almost as bad as the mucho burrito, which I ate there once. I'm like, no, way too many. See, now figure out what Mexican eats rice on their burrito? Number one. Number two, what Mexicans eat a pound of rice on the burrito?
Would any Mexicans like to
information
answer that question, please?
Confirmation.
I think that's a normal thing. I have no idea personally. Well, it makes you feel any better. I wish I had a different song stuck in my head. Rita's, I keep wanting to say Lena. Rita's.
Woo, woo.
I heard that song the other day while I was mowing or when I was doing something. Cliff, you only have the same issues as every American has when they shipping the first time to Norway.
But I mean, pirate ship isn't even mentioning Norway yet.
I'm not even sure if Joe is still here. Adele.
I am, but I'm muting it when I'm not talking because the boys are playing the game, and sometimes they get kind of, raunchy.
Okay.
Have we met? Holy crap! This thing, it figured out Canada. It can't. Oh my god! I'll do it by carrier pigeon if I have to. I'm gonna get mad if it don't even figure out.
Hi Adele. Hi Robin.
If it had a place to type in country, I'd be a little more confident.
Tell you, brother Cliff, this can tell my lip. You never really liked me anyway.
Wait.
Wait for it, John. Don't tell my heart.
I might be having some whiskey for lunch after this address. Holy monkey.
You understand? And you can tell my heart. They can break it on.
Come on, Ginger. Too damn hot out here. Darn hot. Sorry, John.
Gosh golly darn, Plaque. Come
Hecky
on
darn,
now.
I'm on fire.
Herb is saying he thinks it's bedtime. He's getting sleepy finally.
Yes, Joe's.
Good night, Herb. I did
It was
respond to your message, Herb, believe it or not.
Preoccupied.
Okay, let's see if this. Why won't they just let me put a dang country in here? Oh, they do. Well, that's a difference.
Movie.
Learn something new every day.
Should be a drop down, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, the city she gave us one. She said if it needs a state, put in the same.
You been up all night, Herb?
Holy crap! Yeah. Sorry, this is hilarious.
Rita says that Lena is also her name, so you're good. And Dan says, is there such a thing as low-tack double-sided tape?
Double-sided, I don't know.
Well, let's see if this thing is. Oh, custom
Yes, there
part.
is. It's called repositionable. Three M cell patterns on the walls on the paint. That way, because most walls are latex paint and it doesn't peel the paint off. Whereas if you use duct tape, it'll rip the paint right off. Even some of the masking tape we use rips the paint off the walls from our patterns, and the clients do not like that. I don't know why.
Well, here goes everything. God almighty. Sorry. This has never happened to me before. It's probably like, we don't know what you're trying to send us, sir. Now it wants a harmonization number, and it's required for EU, Norway, Switzerland military. What the heck is a harmonization number?
I have no idea.
God. Well, I'm googly moogly. Okay.
And Rita says she's never heard about that.
I'm suddenly getting very tired, and that never happens to me.
Well, this one looks close.
The show just started. We've only been on for not even 2 hours.
Well, I started out tired. I just knew you wanted to see me.
As it says, base metal, whether or not plated with precious metal, and okay, I think I've got it. It's not for lack of trying, I tell you what.
My God.
Well, it's going to take 1 to 4 weeks to get there.
Googly moogly.
Let's see. And that's assuming that it can even find you.
John, Richard, Joe, Jesse, and Cliff, I go up to lay down. Well, I'm sorry about that. Alrighty then.
Okay. Rita says normally it takes 2 weeks. Where's she from?
She's in Norway. She's from Sweden.
Okay, I know when I ship to Scotland, it takes about a week to a week and a half.
It says, when I try to leave, it says uploads in progress. We recommend you stay in the studio until all the recordings have successfully uploaded. This is not even my stream.
It said that when I came in too.
Yeah, but it won't let me leave.
Well,
Leave open up. Say.
I feel bad for having
Yeah,
to
I've got
charge her
those
this much.
same 2 warnings now too.
You had
Warnings, or
what?
whatever you call them. Where it says uploading recordings and you're in the show.
And he's gone.
I just had that when I came in. But I'm on my phone too, so it might be different. I'm thinking this shawl might be taking me a while. This is a really thin yarn.
Well, I have sent the invoice, and my God, man, if I wanted to do priority mail, it would cost $63.42.
Holy cow.
Yeah, so I can't even offer her priority mail, unless, of course, she wants it. I mean, I haven't hit purchase yet, so if you want priority, you just say the word. Money ain't no object to me. Oh, money's no object when I'm receiving it. See, John, all this time I've gone without some orders, and now I get on your show. They just zipping right along. Appreciate you.
Just been Googling. Apparently, it's better to use Oh, so yeah, basically, if you're using you're talking like for a spoil board or doing CNC or something like that, then yeah, I can see you doing that. Basically, put a piece of tape down, put a piece of tape underneath the bit, and then CA glue them together. Then they're easier to peel apart if that's what you're trying to do. Because I know basically a lot of CNC guys do that. Mark does that all the time. I do it once in a while when I'm routering stuff. That's what I'll do. It just I took your low tack side tape as a question, not is there any other way to do it? Oh hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Rita, as soon as we get this finalized and everything, I'll probably be able to get it out in Tuesday's mail with zero problem. But we have Memorial Day Monday, so it ain't going nowhere until then.
My shirt, my show. Are you eating on my show? My first show back? Really, Richard? That's funny.
Nancy says, yep, I look like masking tape, super glue trick. I think Luthiers started that one. And Herb's leaving. He says, later, folks, I need sleep.
Yeah, I believe they did.
Rita says, thank you, sounds good. And Crystal's back for a little
All right,
bit.
take care.
Of course, I'm eating on your show. I'm having some chips in a great cheese and salsa dip, nice and spicy.
Oh, that sounds
And
good.
it's warm. Heated it up.
Chips and salsa
and
sounds
there's
good.
sausage in it too. Sausage too.
Let's see, Nancy's back again. She wants a Dollar General for snacks. I hope you brought enough for everybody.
Welcome back, Nancy.
I'm gonna have to go fix some food here pretty soon.
Yeah, Rita, if you're still here, I emailed it to you, but hopefully it'll go faster than a month, because it dang sure did for Archie. And I'll get it out, and Tuesday's mail, because Monday's a holiday here. Okay.
Robin wants to know what you got, Nancy. Moonrose is watching Jaxie. And Jeannie says she's having taco. I'm having taco, has browns.
Hash browns.
Okay.
I know hash browns, boy. I tell you what. I need a shot of something strong and a cigarette.
Taco has browns.
But yeah, Rita, I will definitely have it out first thing Tuesday morning. Oh Lord. Oh man, I gotta prepare coffee now. I got a son of a biscuit. This is what I get for staying up all night drinking all my coffee.
Nancy, can you remind me when your birthday is? I know it's coming up soon. I could ask Jess if she was here. Because Jess, like me, she has a birthday calendar.
And Jeannie says hash brown patties with taco stuff on top. And Nancy says she got ice cream and chocolate. Now you're all making me hungry.
Your birthday. Your birthday, Nancy.
It won't give me directions to Norway.
Hang a right at New York.
I think it's because it goes over water.
Yeah, you got to hang a right at New York, then head over Greenland, and then kind of point towards the colorful lights, and you'll get there.
July 8th. Hers is listed shortly before mine.
Yeah, see, I knew it was coming. Double nickels. Are you turning 10? Nancy's turning 10? Or do you mean two double quarters and a nickel? Hey, do you guys still got 50-cent? Does the American Mint still produce 50-cent pieces?
Good question.
I'm not sure. And Art with Connie says hers is July 23rd. Hers is day after mine.
And
Yep, you already knew
are they
mine.
still used in regular currency, or are they just in box sets? Because I know, like, up here, you can use silver dollars and 50-cent pieces as regular coins.
Well, this will be my furthest order by a couple of 100 miles. She surpassed Archie.
Jeannie says June 18th is hers. And Archie says years ago I refused to go 40, so I'm going to do 30-10 instead.
30-10.
Adele is 9/11.
Cooler, though. That's gotta suck, eh?
Oh my god, yarn bars.
Oh, wait, but Adele. They'll remember your birthday. Yeah, I get away with that because I'm Canadian.
My birthday's in June. Y'all don't forget me. I love you.
Jay's son is also June 18th.
June 12th.
And Jeannie says 59.
What? No.
Yeah.
Really?
Wow, time.
No.
She says, "Wow, time flies."
I look so young.
Crystal's leaving. Crystal is leaving for a while.
John, is this air noise too much from the fans?
Jeannie, the other person that had June 18th was Nancy's son Jay, I believe.
And who had June 18th before that? Was it Jeannie?
Yes.
Oh, I've got an almost birthday twin other than my twin. I got a birthday triplet. Not a whole lot of people can say that.
No.
We're Geminis and twins. It's got to be a curse or something. I don't understand why these dogs want to go outside. It's too dang hot.
Robin says she has the same birthday as Bill Cosby, and that used to be a good thing.
Used to be.
Used to be.
I think Anne Frank has the same birthday as me.
Oh my God.
Marv Albert, Timothy Busfield, Chris Young, some dude I've never heard
Did I
of.
hear Jessica back?
Did you?
Dave Franco. Anne Frank, I was right. What? Jim Neighbors, Gomer Pyle had my birthday. What?
Golly!
Surprise!
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Shazam.
Charles Darren has
Shazam!
the same birthday? What? The Charles Darren? God, I think I'm funny.
Glad you do.
Hey.
Hey!
Lou loves me. It's
What?
in the script.
What?
Loving me is in the script. It doesn't have to be liked.
Isn't that a Scorpion song?
Hell, I don't know. I don't listen to much Scorpions. And I heard Winds of Change a little too dang often to like it anymore. Come on, Ginger, you're going to turn into bacon and then John's going to eat you. Come on. American bacon.
Hold up. What about bacon? I heard bacon.
I knew that was coming.
My dog was going to turn into bacon if she stayed outside, and then John's going to eat her.
Yeah, Jeannie. Normally I don't sell them because I'm busy with everything else. But you know, we can talk. So if you go to my website, poppysworkshop.org, you can send me a message from there.
Hey, Archie, somebody just beat your order by a couple 100 miles, man. But, you know, if you want to order more money's worth of them, I got you. John, what's that finished product going to be, mister? I wasn't here at the beginning.
All right, I got to get back to work.
This one here that I'm working on right now?
Yo.
Give me 1 second.
I'll definitely have Rita's order done before Tuesday. I got a whole weekend to work on it. I love surprises.
Archie said he listened to Winds of Change on a rock in the Baltic Sea in 1990, looking up at a full moon from his kayak. Epic moment. He says he's going to have to move Cliff.
Well, he could outdoor by spending more money. He don't have to move.
And Jeannie says, Richard, your page is amazing. Love your story.
Yeah, right now we're at, sorry.
So finished Prague Memorial Plaque.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful.
That is going to be pretty. Real feel here is 104 officially, but I guarantee it's higher than that because it's 95 and they think it's 88.
And Nancy said Rio feel is 100 degrees. Lucky Dollar General's across the street and didn't have to walk too far.
There's nothing but cow poop across the street from me. And apparently some snakes now. I've seen 2 snakes within a week or 2 of each other, and I don't ever see snakes. They're not real bright.
Archie says, I really love Poppy's Workshop, the Sawdust Chronicles charity. Some great items for kids, too.
I'll look at weather warning, which I'm
Have you ever
assuming
been
is
over
here.
to whatevergoodtemporal.com? Oh wait, never mind. I canceled that. It doesn't exist anymore.
Air quality in your area is unhealthy for sensitive groups. Snowflakes will not be able to breathe. Sorry. Did Charlie poof or did he say something? And if he did, what did he say? You don't say. I think I've asked this before, but have any of y'all heard Loving You Sunday Morning by the Scorpions? I heard that when I was a children and I loved it.
I'm not sure.
Connie would like to know what you're making. Miss Beetham.
I just showed it. Oh, hey, Connie. Hi, Connie. So I'm working on a memorial plaque. This memorial plaque I'm working on. And this is what I got done so far on it.
I've done 2 memorial color schemes.
I love that.
I got 2 more layers of flowers to put on here. And then, so I got 2 more layers of flowers to put on here, and then I'm going to use pencil crayons to color it all in.
John, did you ever finish
the lettering for the letters?
Did you finish the witchy one? I remember seeing progress on the broom.
The broom is completed. I'm slowly working more and more on it. The backer is done for it, like the wooden backer with the slats is done. I'd show it to you, but it's like all sitting on my table right now, so I can't lift it up. I got some sanding to do. I did a dry fit to everything, and now I got to pull it all apart, sand it down, torch it, take the grinder to it, reassemble it. Oh, sorry, router it, torch it, take the grinder to it, reassemble it, glue it all back up, then prime it, and then
so it'll be done tomorrow. It'll be done tomorrow.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I do love your layering when you do cutting. Archie says it's inspirational to see layer type.
Well, see, and the thing is, basically, when you take like when I do my layering, it's all a flat coloring page, right? And the thing is, you just have to visualize what your product is going to be and what's going to get layered up. Because like basically, I was going to do it in like the butterfly is one layer, the leaves and the bottom flowers in another layer, and this will be a third layer.
Yeah.
But what I realized is that because these two petals actually fold over this flower here, but they're behind this one. This one's on top, so this will have to be uh, butterfly, leaves. So that's 2, 3, 4, and then 5 layers.
Do you ever
So that
find
way it's
yourself?
3-dimensional. It looks more realistic.
Yeah. Do you ever find yourself
Go on.
going, maybe I shouldn't have done so many layers on something, not this?
No.
Okay. I love your work, man.
No, because like I try to make it look as realistic as possible, and because it's a memorial plaque, like you just you want it to be as as well. Here, I'll show you her tattoo that she had for it. Okay. So this is based on the tattoo that she has on her arm, right there,
Oh, that's
right
pretty.
there.
If I had the money, I'd have sleeves, man. Right?
So I'm gonna make the flowers. I'm guessing they're like peonies, or not peonies, but the name of them right now.
That was
Pink
funny
flowers, not roses. Peonies? No, not
Peonies look like
peonies.
Hawaiian flowers. It's the only way to describe them.
Yeah.
Very
So
fragrant.
they're more
Lots
like
of ants on them.
begonias. They're like
Begonias.
I'm thinking of begonia. Oh yeah, I got peonies in the front yard. Freaking, we can't get rid of the freaking the ant hills in the front yard because of the peonies that we have.
Yeah, that's how they get not fertilized. What's the word for it? The ants do it.
Pollinated.
Pollinated. Yeah.
Well, see, because peonies have a wax coating over the flower, right? And the thing is that the ants are required. Well, you need the ants to keep the wax in order for the flowers to open. If you didn't have ants, the flowers would never open. You'd have to cut them open by hand. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not. So did Charlie leave with words or just poof?
I just left.
Little bastard. Some of them inch. Mama never did like him. Yeah. Nancy said, learn something new today. Thanks, John.
And I know there's a certain there's a certain spider that likes peonies, and it's actually a white spider with pink. Like the peonies we have up front is white peonies.
I've actually heard spiders can't stand any kind of mint, so
I
if you ever
know.
want to get rid of them, I think that's what I heard.
See, so I'm not sure what kind of spider it is, but this is similar to the spider that's in the peonies out front. It blends in perfectly. It's like a white spider with pink camouflage on
Huh.
it on its back, and it blends right in. And Carrie, a couple years ago, Carrie took a picture of one that blended. Like she didn't even notice it was there, and it blended right in with the flower. And they basically sit down inside of it because the ants eat the wax off of the bulb itself, the blossom, and then it opens up. The spiders will climb inside and actually make webs in the center, so that when ants will climb back in it to get the pollen to pollinate the rest of the flowers, but the spiders will actually catch the ants. Circle of life, right?
Yep. I think I need to go make sure my mom was not outside working and killing herself. Because I'm going to not forgive myself if I go out there and she's twitching. Because she will go out and do what she thinks she needs to do, even though it don't need done. This is another color scheme I like. I shall return BRB and such.
Oh, hey, Richard, how did your cow barn animal 5-layer thing turn out? I never did see the finished product of that. I think you only had 3 layers done.
It's been all cut out, but I've got to paint it and then glue it all up.
Oh,
I just moved it this morning when I was cleaning the shop. I'm like, oh crap, so it's not done. You would ask.
look, yeah. I was just curious.
I know. I know.
You want to steal my hashtag?
Yeah, I know. It's like so many things not getting done. I've had this intarsia that I was working on, a bench overlooking the ocean with a sunrise, and it's been a year. I've had it all cut out, started sanding it, but just other things are taking precedence.
Yeah, exactly. I know how that
So
goes.
I know, yeah, I know. We talked about this before, not getting when you had the what is it, slowest scrollus or something like that.
Maximus slowest scrollus. Or
Yeah,
sorry, slowest scrollus molasses.
yes. Well, that's been what's happening to me. At least I got the Memorial Day plaques done. I have a 4th of July one that a French officer asked me to do almost a year ago, and I've had it cut out for almost a year, but during the wintertime, not being able to do the painting because of the temperatures being too cold. And that's, that was kind of the other reason for the barn too. Though that one I'm not going to spray paint. I could have taken that inside and done the enamel paints or lacquer. I forgot what it is. Brushes. So that's why I'm trying to minimize extra projects right now. Get these 125 toys done. Finish up all my other side projects. But did you see the pictures of my Memorial Day pieces?
Yes, I did actually.
Okay. Okay.
You can you can show everybody else here if you want, though.
Uh, let's see. Let me see if I can get that picture up. Give me a second. Wait a second. Where are they? There they are. All right. So what do I have to present, or what should I do? Because it's on a different monitor
Yeah,
right
you can
now.
present if you want.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, you can present. It'll be okay.
Slides. No. Your computer. Oh, it wants to upload. Wait a second. Present. What do we got? Video file, share screen. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So that is 4 layers scrolled out, 4 different colors of paint with rattle can, and that was the let's see, Rust-Oleum camouflage that I did that with, and then on a couple of them, I actually then did a kind of a splatter spray over the boots and the helmet to just kind of give it a little bit different effect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that was it.
How tall are they?
I'm sorry, what? Only 11 inches.
How tall are they?
Not
No.
11 inches. Well, actually, this is called a flat piece. It does not stand up. You put it up on the wall, but it's about 11 inches from the bottom of the boot to the top of the helmet, and probably only.
So have you thought?
Have I what?
Have you thought about doing a life-size one and putting actual like actual names on the dog tags for like a memorial wall at like Army, Navy, Air Force, or Legion Veterans Affairs? That would be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, could do that. Again, time being the big thing for me. But yeah, these not sure what I'll do with them. Either give them to as a gift to some of my friends, like a friend of mine from Vietnam. He was just memorializing one of his friends that he said was the last one that died in Vietnam from his.
You'd have to change. You'd have to change the helmet and the gun though.
Yeah.
To make it time to get air specific, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So that would be the other thing that would have to be done. But yeah, he was in Black Horse.
Oh, and the boots.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? That'd be actually that would be something to research.
Oh
and
yeah.
To make life-size ones for the Legion, for the different for World War One, World War Two, Vietnam, Desert Storm,
Afghanistan, Iraq, yeah. Desert Shield.
Yeah, but what yeah, Desert Shield. But like to make time specific for like the Legion or Veterans Affairs, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably do it for the base that I'm on. You know, like this, I can actually use at NATO at the headquarters where I'm at for a small display.
Well, then you'd have to make it country specific then.
Yeah, that gets a little bit hairy. That gets a little bit hairy.
I know.
I mean, we've got 32 nations now. So let me stop sharing.
And they all have different helmets and different weapons and different boots.
Yeah. I'll tell you, it's wild walking around and I see a guy with 2 stars and I'm like, wait, he's German So 2 stars. Okay, so he's a light colonel. And then I go to another one. He's a single star. It gets confusing walking down the corridor and seeing multiple uniforms, and that's why he says, "Oh, good morning, sir." It's like I don't know the ranks of most of the foreign personnel. I know I know the German, I know the United States. Plus, we've got Navy U.S., Air Force U.S., Army U.S. in there. So then I've got to rack my brains.
They're all officer though, aren't they?
We've got a few sergeants in there. We don't have any. I don't think we have anybody lower than a first sergeant, because they're the aides. They're some of the aides. But you do not see privates, airmen, none of that. But pretty much it's all officers, with just a few sergeants. So, but then actually you go downstairs to the quarterdeck because the Navy provides security for the building. So you will see enlisted there on the quarterdeck. Since we're on a U.S. base. Fun stuff. I enjoy it. Even though my birthday. Yep, my birthday was a couple weeks ago. Turned 62, and eligible for retirement. But it's like something. I got 5 more years on my contract. I'll take it year by year, then see where I'm at 5 years. Because I like what I do.
Yep.
I like the money too. At least I'm honest about it. Where's Cliff?
He's there. Audio's off though.
Okay.
There's no BRB sign.
Yeah.
Maybe he's out helping his mom or something. I know Just left.
I think that's what I heard.
Joe's muted now, so I'm not sure if she's still here or not. Oh yeah, she's here.
I'm here, but the boys are playing games, so you know how that gets.
Yeah, I know how that gets.
So I've been keeping it kind of muted unless I'm talking.
I've heard them in the background a few times.
Yeah, you want this family oriented more so yeah, I get kind of mad.
So John, during your hiatus, did you at least get a little rest? Because I always wonder what the pace that you were keeping with the daily scrolls and the amount of hours. It was, I figured it'd be burning you out a little bit.
The daily scrolls wasn't burning me out because the thing is, like when I started the daily scroll, the thing is I'm in my shop anyway, and it was basically just background noise to keep to help everybody keep entertained anyway, because that way, a lot of people actually just turn me on, would turn the show on and just have it running in the shop just as background noise, as something for a slight distraction, right? So it's not so much that burning me out. It's just that my out, because it's spring and summertime now are actually picking up at work, and it's just going daily. It was a lot, but it was more. It's more the chat, and my show sort of got derailed from what I was actually trying to go for in the beginning. I lost some subscribers. I lost some members due to chatter in the chat and everything being derailed all the time.
Gotcha. That's why I usually try and shut up most of the time.
I'm not blaming it. Yeah, I'm not blaming anybody specifically. It's just a general aura, right? Atmosphere that I was trying to clean up. And I think by
Absolutely.
taking the break that I did, is that therefore hopefully it's calmed down a bit more than what it was, and hopefully I get some of my subs and my members back.
Yep, understood. But yeah, that's usually why I just shut up. I know if I talk too much, it derails things for you. So maybe people don't want to hear me too much. But yeah, I think it was maybe a week or two before your last show, before you took hiatus, is when I injured my eye. And it was all bloody. So that was why I wouldn't go on anyway. It's like, well, I'm not going to show my face with a bloody marble in my left eye. But yeah, the scratch was actually very, very big, and it was right over the pupil area. That's why I couldn't see. But I forgot what my vision was when first tested, and I went back to my eye doctor every week for 5 weeks, and she tested me, eye pressure, the whole 9 yards, and we compared it, to go from I forgot what the worst is that I think it was like 100 millimeters. I couldn't see at 20 feet, so like 2100 or 2200. I don't know if that's correct, but whatever that top letter was, I couldn't even see it the first day when I went to the urgent care.
Wow.
And then no change the first week. Then the second week, I went one step. So I was able to see the first line a little bit, but I told her I'm just guessing because I can start to see the outline. Then it was like by the third week, I moved 2 steps. By the fourth week, I moved like 2 or 3 more steps. But yeah, what she was talking about, she was worried that she would have to abrade my eye. So basically, take a cheese grater to it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, and then let it re-heal. But thankfully, that didn't happen.
I'm gonna go fix one, so I'm gonna mute myself, but I'll still be here.
Alrighty.
Hey, take care, Gareth. Hopefully, you see you tomorrow. Well, you see me. I read you. I'll be glad to have these blanks for this toy done. But I've got to get them on the Franken router to profile them, which I'll probably do Monday. But the butterfly garden clock that I did, that came out real nice. I kind of wish that I had painted it. I pickled it white, and then afterwards I was thinking of using Rust-Oleum has this glitter paint, and I was thinking of doing it this purple, but I was afraid some of my fine cuts, the lines, would have gotten clogged up, for lack of a better term, and I didn't want to have to go through it again. But what was really funny is this was for a friend of mine, and she had supported the project that I'm working on now. So I made a spoon for her, and I was going to ship it out, but that's when I, injured my eye and everything. And then she showed some pictures of her garden, her backyard, which was beautiful. And I had texted her and said, "Hey, if you don't mind waiting a little bit longer, I have an idea for something else I'd like to include for you." So I did that garden clock for her, the butterflies, and that was over 100 internal cuts. But what was funny is I mailed it out on a Monday from base and decided, well, yeah, I'll do the 2-day, and it got there that Wednesday. Didn't even know it, but it was her 3rd or 4th wedding anniversary, and it's like, man, talk about wow. Something unplanned happening. She's like, this came on my anniversary, blah blah blah. It's like, really? So that was kind of a cool thing to happen. But if I had painted it, then it would have been late, and I, wouldn't have known. But it came out real nice. I think I had that. No, I didn't put that up on Facebook yet. I wrote about it, and I think in June my blog will auto-publish it. I tend to write my blogs in advance and then set a date to publish, so I don't mail out too many at a time. All right, I think my eyes are getting tired.
You better rest them.
So I bought my grandson a ball pit, and it arrived yesterday, and had my daughter come over with him. He had a blast. And the funny thing is, what I noticed, my daughter has this, I don't know what to call it. It's almost like a seat that when she carries him, like you normally would on your hip. She has this wide belt and the seat that he sits on so that he's facing her. And when she put him on it, all of a sudden he starts leaning to get back into the ball pit. And she was looking surprised. I said, has he ever done that before? Never. And then, let him play for another 10 minutes or so. And when they were finally leaving to head back home, he started crying because he didn't want to leave the ball pit, which I thought was kind of funny. I had a blast with him. So I went out and ordered 300 more balls to fill the pit more. So if you look at my Facebook, I have a couple pictures of him in the ball pit. I've been enjoying him. I'm so glad he lives 3 doors down. See him almost every day. You still there, John?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. It's so bloody quiet. Ah. Yeah, this ash is interesting to cut. I forgot what it is. I think it's like 13 or 1400 Janka. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, that's going to go off. Let's save that.
Wow, Brook Blade. That doesn't happen at all.
What happened?
Brook Blade. Hey, Jason, how's it going? What have you been up to, buddy? I just forgot to zero my Z and plunged a 1/4 inch pit. Oh, do a nice piece of oak. Oh, Jack, sorry.
Oh, that hurts.
Scroll saw fixed day, says Jason. What? You're fixing your scroll saw? What'd you do? Break it? Nancy says, working on another mini crochet doll for a little girl to have overalls and pigtails. Cool. I love those little dolls you do. Hey, Trace, what have you been doing? Hiding backgrounds. I have to go shop while devices charge. All right, Mommy, take care. Adele. There you go.
That got cut short.
Let me try it again.
That worked better.
Oh. I think I hit it. I think I hit it twice. That's what happened. It's the third time I played it. Fourth time I played it in 3 hours. Adele, come on. Jeez.
Man, you can't please anybody, can you, John?
It's my first show back. Just give me a chance. Relax, girl. Larry's asking you a question. Is there one wood preferred over another for spoon carving?
Oh, wait a sec.
What do you prefer to carve?
Actually, I'm really liking mahogany. And let's see. Yeah, that's mahogany. Let me grab that piece. Wait a sec. I do like walnut in particular. Those are probably the two that I really like the best. So let me get that out of the way. So yeah, this is mahogany, and I've taken this down to 1200 grit. I think 1200. Wait a sec. Where's my sandpaper? It's out of the way. I think I took it down to 1200 or 2000 grit, and then I'm gonna dip it in linseed oil, and it really brings out the color. And the same thing with the walnut is when you put it in the linseed oil, it turns this beautiful chocolatey brown, but it carves real nice.
He's asking, what about magnolia? Well,
I've never done that.
You want to use a hardwood, like you want to use hardwoods though, but nothing that's going to be hard to carve, unless you use a power grinder, right? Like a Dremel or whatever.
Right. I stick between about 900 and 1100 Janka. So, for example, you could go to a aromatic cedar, but the problem with aromatic cedar is that it will chip very easily. So you have to be very, very careful as you carve. Where these are a little bit more forgiving.
I think cedar would also crack after a while.
Yeah, well, again, you treat it with linseed oil.
It dries out, it would crack on you.
Yeah. But I soak it in linseed oil, so the chances of it drying out is very, very remote. And then they can treat it as the years go by. putting it in some kind of oil, vegetable oil or something like that.
Art's still here.
I see a little bit of. I see hands. I see hands.
You scared you scared me, Cliff. Water oil. Water oil.
My mom's gonna drive me to drink it. You could Google it. She's outside sweeping the sidewalk in 98-degree heat with a heat index of 107. But by God, the sidewalk looks good now.
You have a hat on?
No. She just thinks everything needs spit shine all day, every day, and it just drives me crazy.
How old is your mom?
I think she'll be 78 in August.
Okay.
Oh, odd. And she called my dad stubborn. That woman is stubborn as all get out. That's what.
Art, we're still ready for you to come in if you want, buddy.
I'm still concerned that that address is going to confuse the heck out of any postal services.
Is Charlene here?
Did we lose Jecka and Joe?
No. Joe's here.
Why they?
Oh, Lawrence, another one that I like is cherry.
Joe's here. I don't know what.
What is the biggest red flag that you've seen in a guy?
Just left a while ago. I'm not sure why. Just left a while ago. I'm not sure why.
Crochet emergency.
Other stuff going on in the house. It's a yarn emergency.
The hooks almost fell to the ground. I have to calm down from that. No, I was watching your live the other night when you gave a StreamYard link to come hang out after the show, but I felt like I would be intruding on a bunch of people hanging out crochet stuff. I thought better of it.
Yeah, we talk about crochet. We watch crochet videos. We learn new stitches. We can talk about yarn. We shop for yarn.
We have a lot of the same friends. I just, I didn't want to. Hell, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Plus, I probably wasn't in the best of moods because I had a $250 order go down to $45, and then I got a
that sucks.
A check from the postal service to pay back a lost package, and then I couldn't cash it because it said Clifford on it, and all my accounts online say Cliff, so they wouldn't accept it. And
oh, for Pete's sake!
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Seriously, like that?
Yeah. Venmo
really?
and PayPal and everything. Yeah. So I ended up having to do it at a dang grocery store.
That's me saying, "Oh, sorry, sir, we can't cash that because it says Jonathan on it."
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Yeah, I was in the real bad mood.
Oh.
Because everything that could go wrong was going wrong that day.
Yeah, Larry's saying that I was just curious because he has Magnolia, which he made his crochet hooks out of. It's super hard to turn.
Let me check something. Magnolia. Oh.
I wonder if Amanda would be any help at, what's the word I'm like, deciphering a Norwegian address and what to put in what blanks. Because when I Google, it uses a number almost as if it's the city. It's the weirdest thing. I just want to make
Yeah, Lawrence,
150
Magnolia
hit.
actually isn't that bad. It's 1,000, just over 1,000 Jenka. So your blades have to be really sharp. There's no doubt about it. But I don't know how grainy Magnolia is, where when you take cherry and walnut and what's this other one that I'm doing? Mahogany. It's a much tighter grain, so I find it easier to carve. So I don't know if Magnolia would be the same way. But like with aromatic cedar, even though it's 900, it's like doing a 400 Janka. It carves way too easy.
I've never heard of Janka.
Yeah, that's the hardness score for wood.
Wood,
Yeah.
the
So
wood
it's like
Basically,
hardness
for a lot.
Yeah, basically it's taking a metal ball of a certain weight at a certain height and dropping it on the wood, and then measuring the indentation.
So it's like
And that's the old way
lumens
to.
and jewels and
Yeah.
just wood versions. Golly, I picked that up once in a row.
So it's a consistent way of scoring the hardness. You get into the bloodwood, yellow heart, purple heart, and you're talking 2,000-3,000 Janka. So you're going through blades left and right.
I got Janka. You got meds for it?
If you go to uchuhardwoods.com, in their Project Ready Wood, they have all the Janka scores right there for their wood, and then where it comes from and everything. But usually I just Google, I just Google Janka Magnolia hardness or Janka hardness. Man, I'm going off the light. I'm tired. My eyes are starting to fatigue on me.
Mine go buggy every time I do this because I have to keep looking near and far.
Yeah, I'm wearing bifocals, and I'm going through a 5-time magnifying glass.
I actually sometimes don't like looking through magnification. It actually works against me. Because I guess it's because of the hand-eye coordination. My brain's wanting to.
Yeah, what's funny is I prefer to look through them. Oh, that's a little angled. All right, I gotta turn that air handling off. Get some quiet in here.
Robin's lurking. What? I'm not sure if I said hi before.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, you said hi the first 2 times you were in here.
I'm thinking she meant to.
Now you're eating trifle. What?
That's why you trifling.
Robin, Robin, how can you eat trifle as a dessert for a freaking burrito? That just doesn't make sense.
I love this color scheme.
You're supposed to have like if you're eating Mexican food like burritos, you're supposed to eat like churros or freaking freaking like deep fried cinnamon things. Hey Larry, how's it going, buddy?
Hello, Larry. No, when I came back, I was going to try to say something like "hello," scare the hell out of everybody, but I thought better of it, so I thought I'd do it right now.
Instead, you just said motor oil.
Yeah. Not that memorable, is it? Oh Lord, Lord, Lord! I'm about done with summer, and it hasn't even started. That's crazy, man. Can't believe the amount of tornadoes coming around here. Not right up here, but All the tornadoes, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Temple Dam, Texas. The one in Iowa, it did a lot of damage to a town just a little bit smaller than my town. All these rings sitting here is only going to do about 2/3 of this necklace.
Hey, John, I think I'm going to tap out for the day. My eyes are getting a little bit tired.
Nope, not allowed. Nope,
You're gonna
Not
tag
allowed.
off?
you sign on. You're sign on. You're on for good. Otherwise, if you leave, you're not allowed back on the panel again.
Ever.
Oh,
ever.
no.
I forgot to
Oh,
mention.
no.
I forgot to mention that to Charles, but he's going to learn the hard way.
I've been here since September.
Oh, my gosh. The threats are coming in. Oh,
Good thing I got better interwebs, huh?
yeah, I'm going to have to take my chances.
Yep.
But hey, I'm
I'll
glad
suck up
you're
to you
back.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back, John.
When's your show on tomorrow? You're doing early
10
show,
o'clock.
right?
I moved
Early
it.
show.
I moved it to 10. Yep. I moved it to
Wow.
10 o'clock. Yeah.
10 o'clock. That's like a regular time. What's up with that?
Yeah, I was almost going to
What
do
happened
one
like
at
7 o'clock in the morning?
No, it was 9:30. It was 9:30.
Yeah,
But yeah,
okay, what is it right now? It's 3:30 right now, right?
yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll be
that was
in bed in 5
'cause-
hours. I'll be up by
see
2:30.
yeah, no. But see, because of the time change, you going at 9:30 is 7:30 my time.
Yeah. So now I'm going on 8 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
And depending, I may,
Oh,
and I'm doing it for about an hour and a half at least. I think last week I went over an hour and
yeah.
a half. So,
What?
and
Well, why don't you just stay on and finish your project?
Yeah.
when I what?
Oh yeah, your eyes, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Eyes
just stay on and
tired.
finish your
overrated.
project?
Somebody needs eyes.
Well,
What,
I mean, I finished what I
you're just gonna be
wanted to do
carving tomorrow then?
today. So I want to get some rest because tomorrow, let me switch back to.
All right, I'm back.
We missed
You're
you. We
back.
were crying.
Oh no,
Oh,
you were.
let me get that out of
I
there.
got snot all over my
Do
Well, he
dress,
was.
man.
you need a crying towel?
Yes, please.
But this will be
He's like a little
this is the
girl.
project for tomorrow. So I'll be carving that. So I'm all
Cool.
set up,
That's
ready to
cool
go.
looking. That'll be
But
nice.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be fun. And then probably sometime during the week I'll start dipping all the other items that I have. I've got 19
motor
of these
oil.
or 18 of these. Yeah.
Sorry, I think I'm funny. That's all that matters.
The other spoon, all that stuff. So,
Let's take it out. Coming on.
Now, how long does one of those take to make, estimated?
the spoon,
Yes.
it depends. I forgot where I put that other one. I mean, I get a little bit more exacting, especially in the finish. Like this morning, I probably did, and last night, probably over 2 hours of sanding because I'm still shaping. I'm fine shaping, and then I'm trying to get it almost glassy smooth. It's probably more than I should, but it's for a gift. and it's going to be going out of the country. It's going to be going to Turkey next year. When they move back home. So.
I was just curious.
Yeah, I mean, I will probably put 6 or 7 hours into it if I
broke it all down.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably have it if I really wanted to, but I like taking my time on them.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I think that's the same with any kind of art project.
You watch Die Love Spoons, right? You ever watch his shows?
No, I never have.
Have you ever watched Die Love Spoons or any of his shows on YouTube?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. I actually learn a lot from him.
He does freaking awesome work too.
Yeah, I mean he and his dad are a full production shop. That's how they make their living. They actually have tours that come in, visitors and stuff. So yeah, I like watching his weekly streams. He makes some, and on those he makes some nice simple ones, so he can get it done. Like this week, he cut out some small. It looks like ornaments, and he, cut out like, oh gosh, I don't know how many in the hour that he was on, and then finished one on the carving. So he usually gets something
20
done.
more inches to go. Sorry.
But yeah, he's a good video to watch. Very informative. Yeah, it's Die Love Spoons Thomas. So I think Thomas is the father, Die is the son, and then once in a while you hear Die's sons coming into the shop, and of course they're in Wales, so you hear the accent. It's just endearing. It really is.
Yeah, I love to listen to people's accents because I don't have one.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Yeah, you do, Joe.
You do.
You better know.
Yeah, the way you say about. Yeah,
about. He says
yeah.
about.
When he first said that, I knew exactly where he was from.
Oh yeah.
Yep, he's Canadian.
It sounds more like a boat.
Germany. I'm from Germany.
Deutschland. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to cackle.
John, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
The more I watch Mishi, the more I have to learn how to speak it again.
I love listening to her. She is so cool.
I used to know some when I lived there, but I was only 10, so I didn't give a shedang dang.
And that was my issue. I actually was able to speak it fluently when I was 11, 12 years old. Came back to the States. We were living in Munich. Forgot most of it. Then I went to work out in Germany, 2015 or 2016, over at Rose Barracks. I was staying in Vilsec, and the German was coming back to me. But now I know very little, so I can greet the German officers when they come in.
Where the bathroom is.
Yeah.
Ich bin ein idiot.
Yeah, I love listening to Mishi. It sounds so cool. She could be cussing me out for all I know. But it sounds cool.
She
I know.
Is. She usually is.
Oh, I'm sure she is. She's probably.
I remember one.
Texting me left and right.
There's Richard's channel link for YouTube.
Like that too.
Because my moderator's not here.
Can I say two German curse words, John?
Yeah. All right, John. So I'm gonna bail off. I'm gonna risk your wrath.
All right. It was nice meeting you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, folks. And
All right, Richard.
like I said,
All right,
I'll be
all
on
right, Richard. Take
10
care.
o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. Be there, John. Wake up. Take care, guys.
Light
Good night.
day.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'll
Yeah.
probably
So
still be
one of the
asleep.
guys we were talking about, Di. Yeah. So Di loves Spoon. Just hold on a sec, Carl. I'll share some of his photos.
I
Got
don't
awesome
want to
work,
die.
by the way. There's so much detail he puts in them
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Lauren says you also watch Twin Oaks Treasures on YouTube.
Like his spoons are huge though. Like you see them on here, right?
Oh wow. Yeah, but they're cool.
But like I know this piece here, I know that like he built this one piece. Like he didn't break it and join it and reglue it. It's all one piece of wood.
Wow, that's cool.
Like look, he's got like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 11 on the go on the table. It might just be for show, but right?
Slacker.
Like you see, yeah, like on the wall, in the window or mirror, right? Like you see more of them hanging on the wall and everywhere else. But like just he puts into them is phenomenal.
Yeah, I love those.
Like and the wood that he
I like the one on the end, the dark one on the end is the one I like. That's cool.
like there's detail.
Okay, I
There's
want
like
you to make
praying
me a
hands
spoon now.
across. Yeah, I don't do spoons.
I want a fork.
How
I want
about
a
a
love
knife?
fork. Yeah, I want a love fork. I want a love spoon.
Spooning leads to forking. Isn't that a nice thought?
Those are cool. Now I'll be happy with the one you're doing. That's gonna be cool. I love that.
I wonder if I could cover a
Oh,
spoon in.
oh yeah, that shit Dini sign.
Maybe I could cover crochet hooks in jump rings.
So I know update on where I left people. Update on where I left people a month ago. Super Grover is still on the go.
It's been over a month, hasn't it?
So Betty Annie Super Grover is no, well, I think the last show was April 19th.
Oh wow!
So just over a month. Don Yarndall is still on the go. Angels Crochet and Crime Shows is still on the go. Crafty Annie's Super Grover is still on the go. I started Jessica's SMC Show Me Creations sign. I started Great Shandini Magician sign. I started that butterfly one. I got some more work done on Witchy Poo Manor. Finished the broom for that.
Some things never change.
Yeah, I know.
I'm missing a dog, and she's probably cooked.
I'm getting more. I'm getting more. I'm getting more intricate. I'm adding lighting to most of my stuff now too. So lighting and layers and everything else.
There's butter on the table when you need it. Okay.
And yes, I'm still working on Nancy. I haven't opened her box yet.
It was a puppy.
Larry says over there giving
But I
a
got-
decorative
I got
spoon as a wedding gift is a blessing and for good luck. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Hey, John, this is what
But I get distracted with yarn sales.
that's what I ran into while I was mowing.
Oh my. What kind is that?
The copperhead.
Those are
Bite it.
poisonous, aren't they?
Oh yeah, but they're beautiful snakes, man.
Yeah, I didn't know what kind that was. Yeah, the kind of coral
I'd make a
color.
belt.
Yeah, it would. But yeah, that was in the firewood about 3 feet in front of me. If I hadn't
You got a nail
noticed
gun?
and would have been going, if I'd have been going sideways, when I had saw him, he could have baited me, and I'd have been dead. Cleo.
Are those deadly?
They're pretty poisonous.
I don't know much about snakes like
And then
that.
You know,
today
Cliff,
was a
Cliff would
cottonmouth.
be like, I need to go fund me. I need fuel right now. Cliff is starting to go fund me. I need fuel right now. I got a copperhead. I need to get to the hospital. I got no gas in my truck.
I need to buy
And
a
ammo not
flare
too
gun.
much. 20 minutes. Come on, people. 20 minutes. Send me the money.
Cliff has raised $13, but it'll take 3 to 5 days to get to his bank account. But no, that would have sucked had I not seen him first. It probably would have messed up my day. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, Mother, I will not be able to finish mowing your yard. I'm going to die now.
Cliff, stop laying around. Sweep that sidewalk.
At least flip over, you're going to burn on one side.
Mom, I got bit by a snake. Walk it off, Clifford.
Yeah, rub dirt in it. But no, they're very pretty snakes, but I'm just glad I saw it before I was driving beside it, because that would have sucked.
A little bit.
Yeah, and then the one today was a cottonmouth, and it damn near matched the ground. Just my little blonde dog would not stop barking no matter what I said to her, and then I realized when she deepens her bark, it's usually a snake. And boy, if there wasn't one.
We don't have any around here that are poisonous that come up in the yard or anything.
First snake I ever came across was a rattlesnake when I was about 14, and it was stretched out in the sun, and that's not something snakes do. And my granddad's pit bull got a hold of it and shook it out of its skin.
Pick your veggie and not corn. Peas, green beans, something like that. You always pick corn. It's not a veggie, really. What'd you say? No. No.
I've
God.
been trying to talk my mom into getting Starling, and she just, I ain't got the money to be so sticky. That poor woman thinks she's broke, but if she suddenly had a $10,000 repair, she'd have it. Oh, John, Still in Leather is going to be sending me some micro rings. So, some of them are. I think the rest of them are just thin. They're 20 or 24
what?
gauge. Still in Leather. He's
Oh, yeah.
going to send me some really small rings. I'm thinking next time I buy rings, maybe I should get some of the micro mail. Because the smallest I work with is 18 gauge. These are 20 and 24 gauge. Oh, I love the Starlink, Larry. Oh, man. It blows my other one out of the water, and I didn't even know how bad mine was until I saw that. And the only time it goes down is every once in a while when it's handing off satellite to satellite, and then major storms, not just humidity. But now I have to try to change my direct deposit because Viasat is trying to get their last month and termination of the contract. No problems that I've found so far. Every once in a while, my Bluetooth headset will disconnect when I'm sitting by the dough. But yeah, the differences are just insane as far as speed and latency. Latency. And then my brother ended up getting it with their tax return. Yeah, if there was referral codes, I'd be making some money. It is now 98 degrees outside. God. And it's not even summer. Monthly price is 120, which is about 200 less than I was paying before. Well, thank you, Nancy. And the best part is there's no contract. You can literally just stop anytime. Not that I want to. But yeah, Viasat's trying to hit my card for 360 something bucks, which is always fun. If they ever get me, I am absolutely screwed that much. Yeah, the down payment is what gets you, Larry. It costs a little bit more for the wall mount now. You end up spending $700 something to get started to be able to mount the thingy. Because the one they send to you basically sits on the ground, which makes a lot of sense. And then you need a clear view of the northwest sky, and then you're set. Because DirecTV and all that the FCC would not allow them to share satellites with them, so they had to pick a whole different area of the sky. But yeah, I knew my internet was bad, but I didn't know how bad until I saw the difference. OMG. Thank you to those that helped me get it. How was Angela's situation, or Angel's situation, John? John?
Yeah.
What is Angel's situation now as far as interwebs and luck?
Still the same. But I know she's been on Nancy's show quite a bit though. But just on audio though.
Well, I tried to help her. I guess nobody else did.
But I know she has been on other people's lives quite a bit more lately though than she was before. So she might have gotten something worked on it. I'm not sure.
That's cool. I was glad to help. I was glad to have it to help. I bet you just in super chats alone, I probably spent 50, 60 bucks last month. Sometimes I think with my heart instead of my brain hole. I feel a cigarette coming on. Yeah, it's here. What am I up to now? We are at 5 3/4 out of 24. Welcome back, Herb.
Take a nap, Herb, or to just stay awake the whole time, or restless or what?
Even with my AC on, it's 83 inside of here. This is ridiculous. Probably isn't helping that I keep opening the door to smoke, but hey, God forgive me. Not like I'm paying the bill. It really is quieter when I'm not here. I'm not going to get a complex or nothing. See, the airport seems to think it's only 92 outside with a heat index of 106, and it's worse here. Gonna give a whole new meaning to that game we used to play as kids, like Don't Fall in the Lava. Tomorrow it's supposed to get up to 99. That means it'll go over 100. And that's weather. Back to you for sports, Bob. We're under tornado watch. Okay. Other than that, everything's perfect, John. How are you, man?
Yeah, it's like every day there's a tornado alert or a watch or something's going on.
Ridiculous.
Freaking tornado alley area.
It's been crazy this year. And I just can't believe it's this hot before summer starts. It's crazy. And we've been getting a lot of rain lately. And it's a coming again, 3 or 4 days in a row. Yeah, another good thing about Starlink is if you're one of those people that has an RV or something like that and can power stuff, you can literally take it with you and just put it up on the roof of your RV.
Yeah.
And this is all residential. They actually have business ones, which are a little out of my price range.
Okay, Lawrence said he watched Kenneth Paul make boxes from crown molding. Those were awesome. Crafty Annie is back for a little bit.
Annie!
What? Annie? We're talking about you.
Oh, John, I need to show you something on Messenger. Oh, we haven't talked in a little bit. You're way down there.
Way down there.
April 20th. I just figure you'll get a kick out of it.
Yep.
And the one I'm going to show you isn't
Well, it
one
must have been
I've
all
made.
good because there ain't nothing bad about
I bought the tutorial to do it. I don't have every single one of the correct ring sizes. And that is not mine, but I'll be able to make them, hopefully.
We're discussing that. Were we discussing that before, though?
Yep.
Something similar to that. I think it was a dragon. It was a dragon, wasn't it? Well, how many different size rings are on that, though?
Some of them are much smaller than what I have. Some of them are a little larger than what I have. I'd say at least 4 or 5 different sizes. The middle one is the full Persian, which I've done many of. It's the rest of it. I hope I can make the sizes I have work. But all the women I've shown have giggled and thought they'd be interested.
Larry is asking.
Oh, we just lost Joe. Started talking and then gone.
What's Larry asking?
Larry, so, well, I don't know what Larry's asking. Larry's asking, so John, you back on now? Yes, I'm back on now, Larry. But the thing is, I will not be doing daily shows anymore. Geared more to weekends anyway. If I'm here. I failed to mention earlier. So, uh, my crochet show on Wednesday will be canceled. My shows next weekend will be canceled. My shows next week will be canceled because I'm doing a job that's going to take a complete week to do. I got a job coming up. It's going to take a complete week to do, and it's going to be probably 12 to 16 hours a day, like for 7 straight days. So it's good for the paycheck, but it's bad for social media. Just saying.
And bad for your damn level of sleep and relaxation. But money always
Yeah.
makes me feel
Hey, Chris,
better.
how's it going?
So
Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Yeah.
is this YTF
Well,
speaker?
see, but the problem is, no, Chris Charlton. The problem is though, is that anything over 10 hours is all taxable. Like basically all goes to taxes. So if you work over 10 hours a day, right, and so at a full time job that's 8 hours of regular pay, 2 hours of overtime, and everything past that is all taxes. So you don't see any of that at all. It's actually a waste of.
No.
It's actually not beneficial work at all over 10 hours a day.
I definitely work the hours. I just don't get the pay. I don't work outside the
Yeah.
home, but I do work. Hello, Mr. Chris Charlton. I'm assuming you're a mister, so I'll screw that up. I've done it before, I'll do it again. That's good coffee. I tried to mess with the settings on my camera, didn't get much better. You can see the colors here, but you get up here and they're all washed out. That's good coffee. You know, I realized, John, that I had all those Zippos sitting around for all that time. Finally sold them, and I didn't keep one for myself. So I talked Charlie out of one head.
Wow.
I'm not real bright. I'm glad we got to know what Larry asked her. I've not been able to sleep. Thank God she wasn't the only one with access to the chat.
So how much you pay for your Starlink? $200 a month.
120.
$120 a month.
Yeah.
See, and I remember a time. You remember when AOL first came out? They were offering it at $9.95 a month.
Yeah, and they wouldn't stop sending people CDs.
CDs, floppy disks.
Did you know Netflix offered to have Blockbuster buy them, and they turned it down? I've been watching.
Well, see, I remember when Netflix.
Go ahead.
I remember when you used to order Netflix online, they would send you the DVD, and you'd mail it back.
Yeah, they tested
right?
it by sending a CD and seeing if it made it.
I tell young people, I tell young people that they're like, no, you just stream it online. I'm like, well, now, but before streaming was a thing, they're like, what are you talking about? I said, before streaming was a thing, you actually had to order it through the mail. Like they would send you a catalog, and you pull the stickers off and put the stickers down, which ones you wanted. I was like just like Columbia House Records.
I used to love doing Columbia
Put the
House
stickers
and
on that you
BMG
wanted.
I never paid them.
I did that with Netflix, but it was online. You just ordered what you wanted, and they sent it to you. It's like two at a time.
Just fill it in.
I still remember when Yahoo and Alta Vista and all
and
them
then,
were.
What else? So there was Netflix, and you had Big Red Box, where you could actually just go to the vending machine and get it out of the vending machine.
Yeah, they have those here.
Yeah, they call them Red Box. But I remember when Yahoo and all the search engines were simply a list of links. I remember when Google came out. I remember when YouTube came out. And I used to order movies from a thing called Movie Link. Except you could watch them online. Oh, good old days. Yeah,
I still remember when it took 3 hours to download one photo.
Oh yeah. First time I got access to the interwebs,
on dial-up.
Tried to think. Yeah, waiting for a picture to load took about 5 minutes.
Somebody picks up the phone. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Took me 3 hours.
We weren't stupid. We had a dedicated line. We had a dedicated line for the interwebs. But no, that's when I started using search engines to figure out, I wonder if this would be on the internet. Yep. Oh, that's how I got into the shock and gore genre. I won't mention specific websites.
See, I liked when Metacrawler first came out because it searched all of them at the same time.
Yeah. Netscape was a browser.
Because Ask Jeeves or Netscape, because they would only search those sites, right? And they didn't have access to everything at the same time.
Nancy says they still have the red box in her Walmart. That'd be a convenient place. Walmart would be a good place for one. Do your shopping and grab a movie on the way out.
Starlink is about to.
Okay, but who is still renting DVDs though?
I don't know.
That you can't watch it on that you can't just watch it on YouTube. Yeah, you can watch every movie on YouTube though.
And he said, "Y'all know this is our generation's version of walking to school uphill both ways in the snow, don't you?" She's not wrong. Back in the day, we couldn't talk to our devices unless we didn't expect an answer back.
Yeah, Lauren says they still have red box at DG stores. Ours here are at CBS, I believe.
Yes, if we have 10 square feet, Dollar General is going to build. It's ridiculous. We got a town with 456 people in it, and it's got a Dollar General.
Yeah, we just have one here.
And their store is always immaculate because they never have any customers.
I don't have a Dollar General.
Back where I'm from, they have, if you want, like 6.
We got $3 Ramas. No.
Town.
We got $3 Ramas and a dollar.
Go ahead. You've got twice the delay there, John. No, Dollar General is more worried about building more stores than fixing things wrong with the current ones, and they try to work with as few people as possible, so you're always worn out. And there's always boxes and stuff in the aisle because they don't build their own buildings. They get other buildings with not enough space. And they want surveys every single day. If you reach the number they want, then they want a certain amount of good ones. The only people that do surveys is the ones that are really upset. My wife used to run one. That's what I had. That's when we had our house. Larry says, I don't watch movies anymore. Lately, I've been watching old Junkyard Wars. I used to watch that. And British version of Scrap Heap Challenge on YouTube. And the other Larry says, I'm in the middle of nowhere and got one stop lane and got a Dollar General store. And Nancy said our dollar stores are messes, boxes everywhere, empty shelves. Yeah, they keep sending stuff even though you still have plenty, and and the employees get in trouble for it, even though it's corporate doing it. It's just their expectations are not near realistic. And Annie says red boxes all over at stores in our town. I don't think I've ever seen one in my town.
I think we just have one.
I'm going to finish.
CBS or Red.
We love you, John. Thank you for coming back. Even if you didn't put the link in the chat. I wasn't sure I wanted a panelist, my guess.
Well, I think I'm going to delete that one and start another one anyway.
Yeah. I think my coffee's about to start working against me. Yeah. Larry said, just wait, Cliff. Six and three quarters. All Herb watches is British TV. Hello, Ms. Kaleidoscope.
Hi, Chris.
We missed you too. She missed us.
Chris, I'm done.
Oh, don't forget to hit that little thumbs up and click on the bell and say all and stuff. subscribe and such. Hit the button.
So when I go off here, you guys can go over to heartoforion.jewelry.com or Heart of Orion Jewelry on YouTube. I'm sure he'll start a show of his own. What?
Someday. God dang it.
Just do what you're doing here.
I know I got issues, man. I know I'm running out of excuses. It's simply lack of courage now, and maybe a little lack of organization. All we need is YTFP, Chris. We're gonna have 3 Chris's up there. Herb said, "What, when, how?" Now, I'm thinking of sometime in June starting, and I'm just scared. I'm thinking it's going to be Tuesdays or Saturdays because those seem to be the slowest on my YouTube subscriber list.
Well, because you're on everybody's show anyway, right?
Well, in the chat.
So you can promote it over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like to spam myself. Herb said he's about to give up on lives. Why is that, hey? See, my internet can handle multiple lives now, but my computer can't. Oh, Chris finally found a beat cap. Sweet. I'm going to want to see it when you get all good and dead. Yeah, I don't think I have any business teaching manual jewelry, but I'll show the heck out of it and answer questions about it. I found a flaw in this ring. It is a reject.
All right, there we go.
I love that.
Party as hell. Heck.
So it's almost right. There it is.
That's one concern
Just
I
got one
have
more
too,
flower to
Herb.
cut out here, and then I can color the butterfly.
Can't wait to see that when it's done. All the way. It's gonna be cool.
Herb says he thinks only a few people would watch. That's the concern I
Yeah,
have
look.
too. That is awesome, homie.
Well, yeah, but the few people that would watch would be everybody in the wood community. Honestly, because how many people are watching right now? I get 15 people watching me right now, 4 hours. So, and the thing is, it's basically going to be us, but reach out to see if you can go on Rush Clarity's show and promote it from there too. You'll get because you get a lot more viewers over there too. And if Charles was still on doing a show, you can check it there too.
Yeah. I think Charlie
Jerry, you just come
himself
back?
out.
Man, good thing I was on for so long.
Hi, Joey.
Just in time for us to say adieu. to you and you and you.
Hi and bye, Jerry.
Thanks everybody for stopping by and seeing what was going on again and what was happening and updates and stuff. And hopefully we'll see you all later. I might go on again later tonight, or I might go on just tomorrow as well. Because since I'm doing my woodworking and I'm doing crocheting at the same time, I'm trying to get two things going together at the same time. But I got to go in and eat something, and so I'll be back out later. I might go on, or I'll be over at the Hangouts. All right, so thanks everybody for joining the membership, Joe. Thanks for me 6
You're
months in
welcome.
too. So,
Now, take care,
hopefully
everyone.
we'll see you guys all later.
I'm gonna head to the hangout.
Like and
Thanks for
subscribe.
having me, John.
And if I have Jess back on again, maybe she'll start posting more links like she was when she first got here. Moderator. And hopefully we'll see you guys all later. Have fun. Take care. And see you next
Bye.
time.